Hello, hello, hello. Let's make us bigger. That's better. Hi, 10th man.
Hey,
So, we are here today because I was asked to cover something a little more in the drama field. And I figured, why the hell not? Um, 10th.
well, just apparently, I misrepresented that whatever we're about to watch here. I don't know the exact words that I
Right.
said to Dusty, but apparently I was told that I misrepresented what happened when I talked to Dusty, and now we're gonna see me misrepresent what happened because that's what I'm known for, lying. Just like
Yeah.
people who like to say that, but then can't come with any clips and timestamps of me lying. Well, I came with some clips and timestamps. Let's see if I'm lying.
Sounds good. I'm one of those people too. I don't like being lied on. So, I'm always eager to set things straight. So I absolutely get it.
I
Um,
may be a restarted lion, but I'm not lying.
oh goodness. Well, hopefully we can get some things cleared up. We'll start off with taking a look at what it was that you did say to Dusty, and then um, we'll take a look at what actually happened. How about that? Sound good?
That's the clips and timestamps I came with.
Just a heads up to everybody. For some odd reason, there was an update, and now um, my camera tends to freeze up when I'm playing videos, when I'm sharing videos on my channel from other channels. So there's a very good chance I am going to cam down. Um, but I will, of course, be here the whole time. Um, I also want to start off by saying everybody should go and sub to the Powdered Dusty. I want to say thank you to the Powdered Dusty. Oops, shit, for the content that we're going to be covering. Um, Dusty's always really, really good about letting people cover his stuff. So if you're not subbed up to Dusty, please make sure that you do sub to Dusty. I'll drop this link the second it lets me highlight it. There we go. And if you don't have a membership, memberships over there are actually really worth it. He's got a lot of really good shows to watch, and some of the funniest shit is behind a paywall. So I highly recommend getting it. Alrighty. We're about 2 seconds early, but here we go.
10th was good.
Just finished the counseling session.
Really?
Tending to your flock for you.
Oh yeah. Who are you counseling?
Well, there was an issue.
Does it?
I woke up to about.
I haven't been awake that long. I woke up at like 6 this evening.
17 plus messages from half a dozen people. RLM and Mike were fighting. I didn't even see any of that. I showed up after, and then we had a nice little counseling session, and everybody's just as crazy as they were when we started.
Oh my God, is that my ginger liberal girl? I love her. I love you, Connecticut.
She's been out here stirring up evil.
She's a closeted conservative Christian ginger liberal girl.
I don't know about that.
I'm not
So did you get
sure
Mike
that you
worked
said.
out? And
Well, that's just I have a question for you. Let it roll about what the whole blow up was as a journalist.
Could you imagine if 10th Man spent the amount of energy he puts into online drama into immigration in his country? Maybe it would get fixed.
No, because right now I'm talking to somebody who has some semblance of sense, as opposed to some carbon copy of the last 5 generations of their family that just vote the same way and just go along with what their friends say. So yeah, no, it's a different scenario there, AJ. So Dusty, just my question to the whole thing was
real quick, if you want me to pause at all, just holler pause.
oh yeah, no, you're fine.
Okie dokie. I just want to make sure we're clear on
We're just
that.
listening to my lies.
Okay.
About you was that, like, did you find it at all odd for us to all be sitting on a panel and then suddenly an Orthodox guy proposed to Mike to pay $500 to show his photo and then include you in it so that you couldn't be mad at him for making $500 on your panel, to then go, well, you can have 200 of it, so then it doesn't make it so bad.
God damn, my accusations age like fine wine.
So I mean, I don't. Do I find it odd? No. I mean, a little. I mean, so I think that I think it wasn't a good deal. But if they'd already worked it out and cut me into it, then I'm fine with it. Like I don't.
Right. But that's a very Game of Thrones way to do things, right?
For who?
Well, no, it's like if we're gonna think about Game of Thrones, Chance Man, it's you gotta understand. You got in the Game of Thrones, you got people like Flo who are actually in power and have leverage, and then you have people like the Orthodox guy who just give up and they're incels. You know, it's like I could sit here and go, listen, no, it is though, because you brought him up. I could sit here and go, I've had miscarriages, so I just gave up on having children. You keep trying, bitch.
I understand, but if I came up with some type of grift, right, on Dusty's panel, all of the proceeds would go to Dusty. I wouldn't ask.
But that's
for
not becoming of the character. That's not becoming of the character.
I understand.
So I mean, I would never have tried to sell that personally.
Right.
But,
I know.
I also can't sell it on behalf of OG. I mean, I'm fine with it.
And you can't hate on the grift either, really.
No.
But it just the weird.
You guys are all fucking grifters.
That's just my lead up, because then
none of you get to hate on grifting when you grift 24 fucking 7, 4 or 5 days a week.
So RLM got mad at Mike because her opinion was that OG did all this weird shit, and then she has been very friendly with Mike, and that she thinks that she would deserve the money before OG, and she felt that OG did it in a very kind of like shady type of way, where it was manipulated. I don't think she is anymore, but they did get into it where he offered her money, and then she told him stick it, and then he said that he was going to leave it on sub, but everything's fine now, right?
Yeah, I don't know,
but
it seems like
the same thing as usual.
Yeah, I think that. Yeah, I don't know that I think anybody has an actual complaint about anything.
Yeah,
I think that. Yeah, no, I'll just shut up.
So here's the real question: are you the Targaryen in this situation, or are you the midget actor guy?
Mike's aces. He's fine, but he went to sleep because.
Sorry, little people actor guy.
He might pop in here eventually.
10th man, who's the little guy in Game of Thrones?
Tyrion Lannister.
Yeah, are you a Lannister, Flo, or are you a Targaryen? That's the real question.
I don't watch a Lannister.
What the fuck? You never watched that show, dude?
I watched
Lannister
the first
always
season.
pays their debts.
That is so unwhite of you. How dare you, sir?
I mentioned earlier. I mean, I'm a renter. I've got bad credit. I've got a baby mama.
Yeah.
I've got a felony, and I used to wear stud earrings.
Okay, yeah, I get it. You've seen all of the episodes of Boondock Saints. Okay.
That's a movie. I have seen both of the movies.
Dusty is one of the kids that grew up off of Shameless. He's from Shameless.
This is, I didn't watch any black shows. What is the black cartoon show? What is the black cartoon show? Boondocks. Okay, my bad. Not Boondock Saints. God damn it, I'm whitewashed.
Mm-hmm.
And the Boondocks is one of the best cartoons ever, period.
It's pretty funny. And Game of Thrones is pretty good. Like, I'm sure they're both good shows. I just don't watch a lot of TV. I am TV.
Mm-hmm. So now we can just let it play until our alarm comes up. It shouldn't be long.
Going to sleep, and it's normally like murder shows. Murder shows. She watches. She does have things that she watches, like when I'm doing the streaming, because she knows I don't want to watch it. Like Love on the Spectrum. I don't want to watch fucking
Love Island.
Yeah, my wife watches all those stupid love shows too. 90 Day Fiance.
Yeah.
My husband.
I know she watches. I know she watches Shameless too. But it's because who's the guy that there's a dad in that movie who's drunk.
Sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, and he reminds her of my.
Actually, the next timestamp is going to be at
How much further ahead?
About 10 minutes, actually.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, just skip it to when RLM comes up, because that's pretty much what I said.
Sure thing. And by the way, crew, OG has no part of this really. So
is OG on the show? No. What?
And, OG doesn't even know that I'm doing this stream.
No, my channel is gone because of whatever. YouTube never really said. I don't have any more information, but all I can say is I needed to clear the air, and I don't want to bother Dusty with this. And Beth took up the banner, and she's allowing me to show what actually happened.
Correct. All right. This should be nice and close.
10th man was here.
And I want to point out, you're not even on the panel anymore at this point.
Yeah, I am. What about that, man? Symbol?
Oh, I'm retarded. My bad. Sorry, guys. I haven't
gotten you're expecting Kenny.
Adequate sleep. I know. I miss Kenny. I love
He may come in this one.
Here when the first YouTube beef went down.
No, but when you say that, right?
Flow State was
say like, oh, you don't accept me. Do you actually mean those things?
Well, obviously, I don't care. I don't care to be accepted. It's a content point. It's like it's an angle.
That's what I thought.
You know, you think I rely? You know, honestly, if Flow State emailed me one day or called my number because he still has it and was like, AJ, don't ever fucking come back to my panels. That would hurt my feelings. Do I give a fuck about the rest of you? Probably not as much, but I still love you. I still love you.
All right, let's see what this is.
He comes in the morning. Generally takes him about 4 hours to get through the plan anyway because he helps everybody who asks him, and he's going to help everybody. He said, do it. Just say that.
So you have like learning disabilities or like
problems in their life. Now the fact
that we aren't jumping around. Oh, that's right. He messes up.
The things that were coming.
Yeah, but you might want to pause.
You gave me a fucking timestamp here.
Yep. He messes up at
first. You don't want to play any of this because that's when Snafu's screaming the F word. That's why he stopped. So just go to right to when RLM shows up on the show.
You got it. Yeah, it only takes him a minute to get to where he's.
All right, but just don't play that because you don't need that on the stream.
Not even that. 22:15. Right. Oh wait.
Also, while she's getting forward to the next timestamp there, guys, if you could please donate to the show. Right. Your donations are what make this work possible. And there's great things coming in the future, especially since this is my outlet now. So please donate to Beth or else, we won't be able to do as much content.
Absolutely. Our time is definitely worth it, and we'll keep you entertained for sure. So here we go. This is where he picks up at the correct timestamp that was sent to him.
Here chooses to go on. You heard about my poll, the affirmative, which my question was: are men who pay for other men's pictures on to see other men's faces, are they gay? And actually, let's see where we're at. So, okay. So the question actually is: are men who pay to see other men's faces online homosexual? Now we're at yes, 71%, no, 29%. Exactly what I thought. Okay, I thought I was wrong. I don't know, but who's in the back here? Oh,
the guy who pays for it definitely is. The guy who's selling it is just after a buck. I don't have.
I'm not. By all means, no judgment on the men who actually get paid for it.
But yeah, it's for sale. It's available.
Like,
talk to my manager.
No hate.
Is she mad that she's mad at OG for getting paid? Isn't she? Is that what this is?
I just want to say, Flo, the last 3 times I've seen Sasquatches on RLMs, he's definitely trying to hit. He's trying to hit.
I'm not even going to tell you guys what happened at his birthday
Lord,
party.
Yes, welcome. Yes, here. I was made to feel a little bad apparently on OGs, and so we don't want to make Yasir feel bad here. And shout out to OG, no shitting on OG's page, but he reached out to me. Yasir is one of our very lovely.
Welcome. Do you want to tee up the ball?
Oh shit! It's the Latina of the year. Goddamn.
What's up, guys? I think there's a little bit of revisionist history. So there was definitely some jealousy and hate aiming towards OG for getting 500 for a picture, which then triggered me. I sit here and basically like feed everyone from my nipples every single night trying to get money, and I never got 500. So that inspired the poll.
It's 3.
Which
get 3.
Okay, right. But that inspired the poll, which asked: Are men that donate cash to see other men's faces online, would they be considered homosexual? To be clear, I never even used Mike's name in the beginning. I kept it extremely general as a question. Mike came up, and then because he knew that obviously it was targeted towards him, then it became personal. So it wasn't an attack on Mike. I didn't say I was angry at Mike for paying OG and not me. That wasn't the case. I just was more overall annoyed with the fact that people online happen to think that women have money just pouring in through their cash.
Yes.
So this is my problem. and this is what I've been saying this a lot lately, is I'm really tired of this ex-girlfriend syndrome that we continuously experience from human beings, male and female, on these panels, where they do exactly what you said they did and then try to obfuscate what they did by telling you their motivations behind what they did right in front of your face, and then tell you, no, my motivations were completely different. I just left it out there that guy paid $500, but not any specific guy. I just didn't say Mike's name, so that absolves me of any responsibility. I didn't actually call that specific don't fuck. Are you serious right now? Am I supposed to, as an adult human being, tolerate this BS in front of my face? And then all you people, I'm not calling anybody to be specific, but I will say, if you take it personal, maybe you're the one. That you idiots fall for this fucking shit and go, well, yeah, there's the benefit of the doubt because the rules of logic. Shut the F up. I am so sick of this nonsense. That's why I don't even care that my channel's gone. That's great. The level of infant-like thought patterns that I encounter, like almost anything that AJ said on this show, could you tell that I was just completely ignoring him like the child that he acts like? What all people on this planet need to start doing is treating people how they act. If they act like a bitch, treat them like a bitch. If they act like a child, treat them like a child. We have to stop tolerating these lies and then infant behavior of them standing there with the icing all over their face saying, I didn't eat the cake. She is lying right now, telling Dusty, well, I didn't specifically say is there somebody else that anybody here knows that paid $500 to put someone's picture up? Is there anybody else?
No.
So we're all stupid? Everyone's stupid? RLM's the only smart one right here. She's the one who's smart. Everyone else is stupid. And people fall for this shit? Anyway, continue.
You got it.
Cash apps because we're women and we have tits and we show them online and then that's it. When in fact, a lot of people are afraid to support women in these streets because they think they're coming across as a simp or they don't want to look like they're trying to get with you or yada yada yada. So that was more so the angle of it. But I appreciate 10th for being the
What was that?
Nope, that was me on there.
That was on there. Okay.
The mediator between us and Mike is fine and I'm fine.
Yeah, everybody's fine.
Yeah, everyone is fine.
Okay, so I didn't see any of this, but go ahead, sorry.
I have a question. So right there, you're saying everyone is fine.
At that point, everybody was fine, as far as I was aware.
Okay. I take it the things that happened before were mediated, or without going into too much detail, or maybe just not at all.
She came up saying that what I was saying is revisionist history.
Yeah. Well, now, this is after. Okay. Yep.
She's saying that she didn't say Mike's name, so none of the stuff she was saying was about Mike.
Yeah.
Yeah. So continue.
So if I'm just sort of curious, is me looking at this, is this going to like reignite something that's taken care of?
No, I'm okay if you want to watch it, but I think he set down a false premise because we were 5 hours in before people joined. Yeah. So I didn't start it by coming at Mike. It was more a general question. And I did a poll on my community. I did a poll in chat. No one knew at that point I was talking about Mike or OG. It was just a general broad question. Mike came, he clearly made it clear to everyone that it was in fact targeted at him, but I wasn't thinking that Mike was gay. It was more so that what happened last night or early this morning triggered a thought experiment for me. And the poll was 70% yes on the affirmative. Yes, if a man does donate money to another man to show his picture, he is in fact gay.
And that was it. It was more topic.
Do you think that it's harder for female content creators to make revenue than for males?
In this space, in this particular space. At
because
least
because men don't want to be called a simp, is that why?
At least anecdotally in my experience. I think that there's always been a conception that we don't have to send it to her. She's probably fucking like just bathing in it. When in fact, like not people like you, because you have a grift down epically fantastically, and I've told you that. But I did get triggered. I'm like, all OG has to do is show his face and get $500. Yes, $300 when it was split, but still, either way, it was just like. So it's like, I don't feel like, especially in YouTube, there's a balance when it comes to women, because people just assume that we get so much thrown at us. Tootie was on; she kind of agreed with me as well. So yeah, it was 12 hours. You see, it was a great stream, great donos, great engagement. So that's kind of what went down. Yeah. And
for all those people who spend all their money simping on RLM earlier, the spot for first dono of this stream is still open. Shout out to people who donated the last one.
So
yeah, what the fuck? How come no one's donated me off?
I bet if I had God mode cleavage out, I would have gotten a tip.
By the way, OG came on. We had a great conversation. There was great content. So no beef, no drama. Everyone's cool. It was just me using a situation as a thought experiment that went really fucking well, in my opinion. Yeah.
No beef, no drama, just a thought experiment. Okay. I think they're gonna prattle.
So we're good there now, right?
They're gonna prattle.
No, I think we're done with that part, aren't we?
They're gonna actually. I would skip ahead a little bit. She's gonna take some shots at you.
Oh, okay. Yeah, see that. Yeah, right.
I will go ahead and.
I don't have the list in front of me. Go ahead.
Yep, that's fine. I got it.
I'm just trying to be respectful of your time.
Nope, don't even worry about my time. It's all
Go
good.
ahead.
Just, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to throw a couple bucks to your host.
Yeah, you should donate to that.
So no, your assessment is wrong.
That has that.
Oops, I think need to go back just a hair. All right. Let's go to right here and see what we got.
The Straits of Hormuz. I'm repping New York. I got Biggie. I got the Yankees. So yeah, congratulations, Mike.
Yeah.
Shut up. I don't know.
Are you sure?
I see what that was.
Okay, so no, he doesn't have to explain shit. No, so let's generalize this. So far, it's overwhelmingly yes. It is considered homosexual for a man to pay to see another man's face online. Sash, what say you, sir?
I say it's weird as fuck. Homosexual. Well, I mean, if you want evidence, you pay a fucking PI, and that might.
Hey, hold up, Flo. Pause real quick. Since we got her up here, I gotta put her on the stand.
Go ahead.
Do you swear that you'll be honest if I ask you this question with your right hand on the Bible as God?
Nah, man.
You gotta know what the question is first.
Yeah.
Okay. This is that YouTube shit I can't say. All right, let's just cut to the chase. You could lie. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Is Sasquatch trying to hit?
No. No.
How would you know that? Sasquatch would know that, right?
I knew because you said it earlier. I knew it.
No. Yeah.
Sasquatch trying to hit anything warm.
No. Respect to Sasquatch's wife, by the way. I don't fucks with that married men, period. So.
I mean, I think that they got some openness going on there. So she might.
Oh my God, I was just
still
thinking
bad
that,
karma.
but I was like, if I mention Sasquatch is in an open relationship because that's what white people do, 10th man is gonna jump on my ass. Of course you say it for me.
Open relationship from how Sasquatch describes
AJ,
it.
you're messy as fuck.
There's no way you're gonna tell me brown people are in open relationships like white people, bro. Stop it, bro.
Messy. God damn.
I think those doors are propped open by a cinder block.
Little fairy with a butt plug type weird. Would not surprise me if that guy's wearing a suit of some sort. Like
furry suit? The Straits of Hair Moose. I'm gonna say me just my XR lemon. She was fired. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate that.
That's nice, Con Connery.
Actually, that's Ricardo who said that. Oh, what do you mean? When he said the Straits of Hair Moose, Con is a word. He's a genius with words, by the way.
No,
nice watch. So let's see. This is Mikey's watch. This is what.
So
you're in and out, Mike.
Oh, that's a Snoopy watch. That's Omega.
Oh, okay. So let's see what Jacob has
this
to say
other
here.
watch. You know what
that one looks way better.
In London, all at the same time. While how high
but
you
it's
are,
a Snoopy watch. Like I don't know.
I might have gone back a minute and a half too far. Sorry.
Well, no, he does.
He's flexing because he's a troll.
He's done that on Dusty's. He's done that in other places. Not just.
He's deliberately trolling you because you made a stream calling him gay.
The only time.
Hey,
from my
he knows that you did that. He knows that you made a stream calling him gay because he didn't get the $500 and because he has a lot of money. So he went on there flaunting all this money to rub it in your face.
No, actually, that's
I
actually
just don't know Mike as well as I do. Then
that's actually not
I gotta
fair
agree with
because
Dennison on that because I've
no,
never seen Mike do that on Flo's panel.
Mike
Like he'll
has-
send money, but he doesn't like change his pictures like
Mike
that.
has actually offered me money before, and I've turned it down. So no, your assessment is wrong.
that has absolutely nothing to do with what I said.
Okay, but no. Okay, let's get back to the question and not get into a debate. Why was he flexing? Why was he flexing like that? RLM, he'll just send money to Flo. He won't like take up the panel talking about his pictures on his icon. Mike does. That's not like becoming of Mike's character. He'll just send money. So it's like, why was he doing this?
I'm learning all these characters, but no, it had nothing to do with that. Mike has offered me a couple $100 for my streams before, and I've turned it down.
That has nothing to do with what I said.
But you're saying that I was butthurt because I called him gay. I spoke generally about a man paying another man for a picture, and you're saying I said
angry. You made a stream calling him gay, and that he came up to troll you because of it.
But you also said
Mike is a very subtle troll.
You added I was upset
I didn't say that
because I didn't get the 500. Yes, you did. Rewind the fucking tape. Yes, you did.
That has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. I'm talking about Mike coming up to troll you.
Oh, we're gonna argue anyway.
Look, Dennison, as much as I love you, bro, when it comes to a fiesta Latina versus a white dude, I gotta take the Latina side.
Yeah, she's gonna kick
I'm
you.
taking the Latina side, bro. I'm sorry. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'm on her corner.
You sound like a simp. So it doesn't surprise me.
No, he's just trying not to get cut.
How these Latinas roll, bro. They go crazy.
Yeah, he's trying not to get cut.
Yeah, I'm trying to hold my assets, bro. You crazy? I don't want to catch a DV online, bro. What the fuck?
It's unfortunate the 10th man came and rewrote history here. That's why I came up, because I wanted to make sure that we got the story straight. I never told Mikey I was mad that he didn't pay the $500 to me. That was never the case. So let's just be clear.
That's not what I said.
Shout out to
that's
OG.
exactly what you said when you got here.
That's not
Shout
what
out
I said.
to OG for getting it. Shout out to Dusty for getting
I thought that's what she said.
It was more so like,
yes.
So I would just like anybody in chat or you on panel to let me know what we just watched me say. Is that anything close to what Denizen and RLMs just said I said?
Not quite. Well, she's denying that.
What she came up here saying.
No.
I said that she made a stream about OG getting the money.
Correct.
She's trying to once again say that because she didn't specifically say it was Mike, that it's not about Mike and she's not mad about the money, even though she popped on this panel saying, I suckle you people from my tits every day and I don't get $500, but she's not mad about the money. Really? Like, and people actually buy this. Like, I want you to tell me, am I wrong here?
You're not wrong. And I think that.
So is that what dudes do?
I think it's demonstratable too.
No, I'm asking, do dudes just let chicks lie like this? And then it just becomes part of their personality?
I think that sometimes, more often in modernity, women do get away with behaving, lying and behaving ways that are really unbecoming. And it's a shame that women do get away with it so much. And I'm saying it generally across the board because this isn't like an isolated thing, And I'm all for holding
Somebody
them.
just popped in the basement. Oh, here we go.
Mike, shall we let him up?
Yeah, of course.
Welcome, Mike.
This is not really about Mike, but he's involved in this conversation, so he has every right to speak on it. This is about whether or not I'm lying because somebody outright is lying to everybody's face saying that she wasn't calling out Mike. When we're about to watch in a minute here, her specifically call out Mike when she comes on his panel. So, go ahead, Mike.
Anything you want to say so far?
No, I mean, this is all new to me, by the way. True story. All this, I had no idea that this happened on Dusty's. I was not aware of it. So.
I understand, Mike. You went to sleep, remember? You and I had that conversation. Then you went to sleep. And then I went over to Dusty's and brought it up. we're being asked to believe by what we're seeing here on Dusty's, right? And I left this alone because I've been dealing with my own shit, right? But we're being asked to believe that she wasn't calling you out just because she didn't say your name, even though you're the only person that I know that paid $500 for someone to show their picture.
Yeah.
Get it? So my question to you, Mike, is do you buy this bullshit?
I don't, but
okay. Because I can't believe that I'm listening to people call me a liar and Denizen call me a liar. But I come with the flips and timestamps. These people are not doing that. So take it.
Speaking of that, I think that we're almost done with the shots at you, I think. And then we can switch over and actually look at the other timestamps that we have.
This
right,
is
the
all
stuff that I didn't
right?
see before this. See, I didn't see any of the stuff that we're about to see before any of the stuff that you guys have seen. I didn't know any of this stuff. I got sent links to this panel, not knowing what was going on. Not Dusty's, but when I went to RLM's, I didn't even know what was going on. Go ahead.
Alrighty.
Like, okay, so women in general in these spaces are considered to be getting so much fucking money, yet what I've seen is the men get way more. And I said, if it was only even
Are you sure that's not because they're more entertaining?
Fucking pay wage gaps. Pay wage gaps, bro.
That could be the
I
case.
mean, I think it depends solely on the type of subscribers you got, the audience, how big,
and also the
audience
platform.
is.
Like, we know men aren't making that kind of money on
'Cause
OnlyFans. Like,
I can tell you
OnlyFans,
now, my
I'm just
homegirl Jess that has a channel, Granny's Watching. She's got about 1,400 people in each chat, and she makes big bank.
God damn.
But if you compare, like, let's say the biggest channel, which is like what, still Joe Rogan, or I don't know if Candace Owens has taken him out the spot, and then you compare the next one, which is Call Her Daddy, right? The difference is just astronomical when it comes to specifically YouTube. It is considered more of like a male-dominated space. Now, I'm not talking about Twitch streamers or bikini streamers or anything like that. I'm talking about women specifically who offer.
So
content.
basically, YouTube open panels are blue collar. That's what you're saying. It's a blue collar work field.
No, it has nothing to do with the panels.
You know, like
I'm just saying, as
and
far
electricians
as
and
I'm
shit,
saying, as what's perceived when it comes to women online and how it's a quote unquote so much easier for women as to what actually in reality, what I've seen, possibly anecdotally, but even when you look at the numbers, Call Her Daddy is the closest one when it comes to women, and there's no comparison when it comes to what they generate as opposed to Joe Rogan. So the thought experiment was a man just has to show his picture and get 500. Where the hate comes from me, where I basically am nipple feeding motherfuckers. Yeah, maybe the content and my titties ain't enough. Maybe it's just not enough, Denny. Maybe you're right.
We clocking that flow. We clocking that.
No, I told you, you're giving away too much for free. You're depreciating the value. But you didn't respect.
Hold on. Okay, first of all, Noelle, you're not coming up here because speaking of titties, Noelle, you're not coming up here. Yeah, you too. Oh, you know what? We'll do this. Well, damn it, the banner's not enough. All right, I thought you were behind the banner or the screen. Yeah, no, you can take those copyright violations somewhere else. They're not copyright, whatever. Ross Kahn said, "Hi everybody, catch up RLM."
I think at that point, that is where Dusty's now from there goes off on a totally different conversation, and he never makes it back to the video.
Well, I understand because Dusty is Mike's friend, and he probably didn't want to get into this nonsense.
Right. Especially if he thinks everything is settled, right? And that there wasn't really this problem that ever actually happened. So that makes perfect sense. Why stir the pot when, the heat was never on it?
I think that this was taken too far, and in terms of all that shit that this is YouTube is a male dominant and all this shit, and then questioning in terms of like me paying for a guy, and it was taken off.
But the problem is, Mike, just to set the record straight, as we established with the discussion that you and I and she had offline, and she understood that, that was supposed to be the end of it. We were all supposed to just move on and go, okay, people said shit, old argument in the old folks' home, let's move on, right?
Yeah, because
but we established that at no point was this even about OG getting money or his picture or anything like that. It was literally you were saying, fuck you, Snafu, correct?
Exactly, and Snafu himself knows that. And then I'm being accused of talking behind people's back, and here I am trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. So this is really uncalled for.
Because they seem to think that we all just spend all of our time paying attention to what's happening on YouTube.
Yeah, and so it's just like I have a life. I don't like YouTube is not my life.
Right.
And so in all this bullshit with the and most people are so desperate that they just rely on every last drip on YouTube. I feel sorry. I mean, like what the fuck is this, man? Like, so at the very moment, and Snafu himself, he knows that it was just, situations like that. Here at Snafu's, it's amazing, like, because the situation was all along. The Knicks were, they were willing, and I was in the moment, and obviously we ticked Snafu, and then Snafu.
So I have a question: if you're gay, well, not you, because she didn't say your name until what we're about to watch when she literally did.
I mean, Snafu is saying I'm gay right now. He's basically saying it. And it's okay. I mean, he could say.
But doesn't that make if Dusty got a cut, that makes him the PIMP, right?
I guess so.
Oh my goodness!
Don't know what you heard about me.
I mean,
but bitches ain't got a dollar out of me.
I'm pretty much done.
Motherfucking PIMP.
Oh, that's
funny. It's
no,
just,
I'm serious. Go ahead.
Really, it's just so amazing that everybody just seems. I'm not. Well, I shouldn't say everybody, but certain particular people, they have this like, kind of like they're desperate, almost as if like they've never even seen money, or they just. And I'm not specifying on RLM. I'm not saying that she's never seen money. But the factor is that is just has gone so far to the point where almost as if like, that desperate, like kind of like, I need to make sure that it's either me or no one, if that makes sense.
Mike, did you ever play the video game Assassin's Creed?
I love Assassin's Creed. It's so good.
So I can't remember if it was part 2 or it was like one of the really early ones. But I don't think it was the first one. I think it was part 2. And the baggers would go, please, just a couple coins. I'm poor and sick and hungry. And I used to make fun of it because it's like, oh yeah, I'm not just poor and sick, but I'm also hungry. Could we throw some more stuff in there? Let me guess. You're homeless and you have every disease and on. The sad, sad song. And every rose has its thorn. And they all got a fucking story, man. It's on and fucking on. Like, I just had to ask my doctor a couple months ago, am I going to be paralyzed soon? And he's like, well, it's unlikely. Right? But I got to listen to these people on the internet going, oh, I breastfeed you. Could you use your sexuality a little bit more to try to grift?
Yeah.
That is wild to put it that way, but hey.
No, I'm saying, like, I can't have compassion for your plight when it seems like you're actually enjoying reveling in your nonsense.
I get what you're saying. I do want to say, when I came over to RLM's on this day, at first I didn't even know there was a poll going on. And when it was brought up to me, I know she just said that like she kind of, well, what was it that she said? She said she kept it ambiguous.
Yes,
and nobody would have
because of all the
known.
other people that paid $500 for people's pictures recently.
Right. And like that's the thing is everybody knows I've been missing in action lately. I took some time, my kids graduating high school. I've had a lot on my plate. And so by the way, I missed you all. I didn't miss this kind of bullshit though. So I was really just popping in to say hi while I was doing shit. And I had heard beforehand about the picture thing, and I thought it was hilarious. I don't give a shit about like the motivations and all. I knew it was a troll the second I heard it. So when I was asked if paying for the picture made Mike gay, I absolutely said if it was anybody else, it would make them gay. But because I understood that this was a troll, I just thought it was funny because I do think trolls are funny, honestly, and I don't care who doesn't like that. Ahimsa down there in the chat, that's my sister, and she is my favorite troll in the whole wide world.
Well, yeah, and by the way, it's not open panel right now, everybody. I know this isn't my show, but I'm just trying to she's going to open it up here in a few minutes once we're done these last couple clips.
Yeah.
But please donate, because otherwise you won't open the panel, maybe.
Yeah, maybe I won't. Maybe I'll go take a nap.
But like, once again, I had no idea that the flow situation, all that, and I'm not gonna, but there's accusations that I'm over here, like talking behind people's back and all that shit. And now here I am, trying to find out what the fuck is going on. Now it makes more sense to me. And so, and it's just like, it's not my fault. It's not, if you put yourself out there and basically.
Yeah, but Mike, I didn't even talk about any of the shit on that panel that we talked about backstage. All I said was I did a counseling session.
And so, like,
And that RLM was upset about the money, and she felt that she should.
But she said I lied. She wasn't mad about the money. Well, we're gonna watch. But go ahead, guys. Sorry.
Okay. All right.
No, let Mike finish what he was saying. I'm trying to keep the record straight here.
Absolutely.
No, go ahead. I'm really done.
Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you. My brain.
Hey, you guys
Can I ask you a personal question, Mike?
Yeah, sure.
Do you find it offensive if I put forth the fact that I see RLM as trying to manipulate you by telling you she doesn't want your donations when she's also at the same time complaining that she didn't get donations? And then in a few minutes here, we're going to see her tell you that you can't buy her. But she's literally up here saying, I let you suckle on my teat and you don't give me any money. And for her to do you find it offensive for her to be that abusive as a person that we're being very open and friendly to? We're going to see it here in a minute, right? And then for her to, do you find that insulting as a person that supports all kinds of content creators? And what a lot of people don't know, and I hope you don't get mad at me saying this because this isn't something, maybe I won't say it. You go ahead, Mike. Do you find it insulting?
So Snaps, before, I wish Snaps could actually, for once, like maybe perhaps like kind of sit down a little bit. Maybe perhaps I'm wrong. Let me just listen a little bit. All my life I've been doing this. Anyway, I'm not going to get into Snaps. I'm just saying that if at least Snaps would actually be more open-minded. First of all, the $300, I told her before, way before. It wasn't like I came that day and I said, hey, I'm going to use, and for her to say that on Dusty's, that she rejected my money, and it's like when I actually sent 150, Chuck actually did me the favor, and there's another 150 that I need to send her, and I spoke to Chuck about that. You know, Chuck actually was the one that did me the favor. It's like, Chuck, can you send her 100? Can you know? And then I paid Chuck, obviously. So it wasn't like I came randomly and just.
No, but what I'm at,
I do gotta say, though, I got a little frustrated because at one point, like, yes, we know that you're traveling and you have had to use credit. Credit as in like a credit card, an IOU.
Yeah,
And
correct. Not credit, not street credit, none of that shit.
There was a point where she really put it as in.
Well, we're gonna get there in a minute, aren't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so
I'm just saying, I think it's very important to be very careful with what is said, how it's said. And I mean, like, God bless you. You tripped. We'll go through it. But yeah, I saw you trip up a bit. I don't think you were fully following the implications.
No, because it's a bunch of nonsense. A business person coming into this nonsense is very, very strange. It's like, hold on. No, pause. This is just like when fucking Dummy Marte called Grid. As a business person or as an engineer, we're trying to understand, why are you bothering me with this weird ass shit? I didn't know you were my girlfriend, and also I've never ever seen your nipple. What are we talking about? Right? Like I get how would Mike have any idea? Just all of a sudden there's this panel calling him gay for some reason. Why? What did Mike do to deserve that? Because he gave somebody money that she doesn't like for the moment, and then they'd be friends again in a month? And really?
Let's point out too. Well, actually, they've been on panels lately, and
I know.
actually gotten along just fine on those panels, because this is a business, and you do have to interact with
can all of you people please, for 7 fucking years, you people been pulling me and everybody else into your online relationships. Can you please stop? Please understand, we don't care who you show your dick to backstage or whatever. Just don't tell us about it and leave us alone.
And very clearly, the very people. So here's the thing, right? Because the very people that snaps, and the very people that are ignorant, that don't see the clear picture, they're the ones who are miserable, and they put themselves in this situation, and they want to blame other people. It's like the same shit with the $500. Okay, I get it. Like you want money, and I get that you're upset that I fucking gave someone else money, but it's my fucking money. It's my money. I can do
and
whatever
it's none
I
of
want.
anybody's business. Even me, as your best friend, has no right, and never have I told you where you should put your money.
When you guys had a problem, you and OJ, that you ever even went against me? Never.
No, and even when you were supportive of him, I'm like, okay, do whatever. None of my business what the fuck you do.
I want to point out too that making that
you
deal,
are not my girlfriend, Mike. Go ahead. Sorry, Beth.
I actually have a lot of I see a lot of compassion in the whole buying the picture thing, especially considering OG's situation since his house burned down, with everything he's been going through. I think it was a really compassionate move. So, quite honestly,
in all honesty, I think that was because OG never wanted to show his face. I think that's OG literally being at a place where he is willing to do anything to get out of it. And I think that, it was very compassionate of Mike.
Here's the other thing. This was pointed out to me, and I really absolutely want to draw attention to it because I find it very fucking important. The 2 times that his face has been shown were completely out of his control. He had no say, no control, no nothing. So for once, his face was released on his own terms.
Yeah.
So good for him.
Were you going to say something, Mike?
Good for him.
Like
No, I'm just reading on snaps and how he says
Yeah.
gay, and and then I try to manipulate our LM.
Yeah, just
Okay, so I'm trying to
all right.
manipulate her. All right, so
Recap of what we saw over at
and
Dusty's.
so the thing is, once again, so the $300, and when I said about the $300, and when RLM came and Dusty's and made it seem as if like she rejected my money, that's bullshit, because she actually like you know, oh, so Chuck gave her 150, and
So
she
she
took
did.
it very and she knew, and I when I mentioned this, I mentioned on her channel, I was like, Arlem, did I exchange anything? Did I said I'm gonna give you 300 for you to do something for me?
Right.
Like, so when you buy, correct me if I'm wrong, when you're buying someone, does that, like, so if I say I'm giving you this much, doesn't that require for you to do something for me in exchange?
Right.
Yes, it comes with strings, if you will.
Okay, so then I don't understand why this is like, it's really kind of sad and really
No, pause. But what it is that's why I said, and you still haven't answered the question. Do you find it insulting to your intelligence for everything that we're seeing here? Number one, you're supposed to just believe that because she didn't say your name, that she wasn't calling you out. And then also say that you're trying to buy her while she's up there literally crying for money, and then saying that, no, she doesn't want your money. When you're really just trying to say, hey, if it means that much to you, I will give you some money. I'll give you the same amount that OG got, and then can we do, because you don't care about money. And like I said before.
Wait a second. That's real. Can I just point out?
Of course.
That is absolute. I don't give a shit. That is pathetic. That where like, it's like this sibling rivalry. Well, my sister got a candy bar. Why don't I get a candy bar? I'm gonna stomp my feet.
Mike.
Like it's just
to Mike, $300 is like $30 to a regular person, right?
I know.
So this is like him throwing a couple three $10 bills in a cup of somebody who's standing outside with a cup holding outside of coffee shop, right?
Yeah.
And then the guy at the next coffee shop goes, "Hey man, you didn't give me 300," and he goes, "Hey, no problem. Here's 300." And then what? The guy's going to start screaming at him in the middle of the street and throwing stuff at him and saying, "I don't want your fucking money. I can't be bought. But you were just crying about the money 2 minutes ago, and then you're crying about it 30 minutes later. I don't understand. It seemed like you wanted the money. Oh no, and now I'm buying you." So this is how abusive people act, right? And this is a long-term grift. This is the long grift to be able to ingratiate yourself with people, right? And then that way they're like, "Oh well, that person didn't even want my money, so that means that they're loyal." No, because they're lying right to your face. They're playing in your face.
I think it's absolutely silly, and honestly, I can't imagine. I don't know. It's when I see somebody, even someone that I may not necessarily get along with, when I see them being successful, you know what? I fucking celebrate that, because even though I may not get along with somebody, I know how hard this fucking world is, and it's just as cruel to them as it is to me, as it is to you. So the whole thing is just, it's so childish, I guess. But let's move on. Just to recap here, apparently everything was fine. There was no hate over there. There was no fight. There was no big deal. She wasn't mad that he got the money, but she was a little bit. She was okay. She was a little in her feelings and a little jealous, she said. And otherwise, you mischaracterized everything, because everything was fine over there, and it was just a thought experiment. That's what I heard.
Stop it.
That's what I heard.
And then Mike still didn't answer my question, but I assume that the answer is yes, that you do find this insulting.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm sorry not to throw you guys off,
just making sure.
I did offered Snaps, like a banana was.
I know.
Red.
Oh Lord,
We heard.
Lord.
Yeah, so $1,000 per banana, and you could shove it up his ass.
Yeah, we're not. No, Mike. TOS.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
All right. So
up his rear end. Is that
so
okay?
here's the other thing.
Okay.
In a video game in Minecraft.
We're moving forward,
And he's asking me if I could fix his clutch.
Yeah, of course he is.
Yeah. So you know what you had to do.
Stop giving him your energy, Mike.
Stop,
Nice.
please.
I know that.
Hey,
okay.
we're gonna stop. We're gonna move on.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I don't have till.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
I would block him in chat.
We've already been at it an hour. Now
block him in chat. Block him.
I would, but it's okay. He's probably lonely. Should I block him?
I know. It's fun. It's fun playing with imbeciles. Go ahead, Beth.
Okay. That was the other thing was it was stated that everything was kept very ambiguous.
Yes.
So that nobody would know really who was being talked about. And my understanding from what I heard over at Dusty's was that when you came up, and I'm not looking for a response, Mike, I'm just recapping. When Mike came up, Mike made it clear that he was the one being spoken about. So let's start right here where Mike. Oops, wrong screen. Hang on. Shit. Where am I?
Take your time.
There we go. This one. I had the other one up so I could watch the chat. So right here where Mike comes up.
Let's see where we're at. So, okay. So the question actually is, are men who pay to see other men's faces don't know who's in the back here? Oh,
well, the guy who pays for it definitely is. The guy who's...
How about I slow that down just a little bit?
1.25 max.
Yeah.
So we can hear it.
We'll do just a little fast, but not fast.
I saw Chuck in chat earlier. He ain't going to be able to listen to it that fast.
Gotta take it easy on the old man. My bad, guys.
Takes a very long.
I don't have.
I'm not. Yo, by all means, no judgment on the men who actually
got to talk to my manager, but yeah, it's for sale. It's available. You just got to talk to my manager.
No hate. That's so splendid. What's up?
What was that? Tootie.
Well, that's my point. Is so. There's going to be a few things that I say starting now that is going to be bad. And this is when, if I was on my show, I'd say maybe you guys don't want to be here. But I'll try to keep it somewhat. I won't break TOS.
I trust you.
The problem is I thought Tut and we were all friends. I'm not sure what's happening right now.
I'm not either. I'm really not.
Apparently, now Mike owes Tut an explanation for something. Well, I'll just say this starting now, and we'll try to get through this as fast as possible. Is I don't think I've ever asked anybody for any explanations for the things that they did last year. But I can start. Let's just go through. Let's just do this.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
What's up, Mikey? Welcome. Lord ADS, welcome. Yes, here. I was made to feel a little bad apparently on OGs, and so we don't want to make Seer feel bad here. And shout out to OG, no shitting on OG's page, but he reached out to me. Here is one of our very lovely chatters who's a bit more gentle souled. So let's make sure to show him some love in the chat and not make him feel bad. Okay, guys, just promise me you'll do that. He's actually very sweet, so we don't want to do that to him. So shout out to Mikey. Wedgies. Mikey winning. No wedgies, no. So
Can you give him a Melvin?
I am old, Lifang. I am 40. I'm going to be 47 in July. I would consider that older, ma'am. But thank you. I think that was a sweet compliment.
I think
Mikey.
I think at this point we're in stuff that was just covered at Dusty's. Things we did see. Are we good for me to jump ahead to where Dusty's stopped covering?
Yeah, we know this. Already.
Oh, sure, yeah.
I think that, you know, it was, I mean, yeah. Oh, with the exception of, I do know she also says that he needs to give an explanation, but
how much time is there between this timestamp and the next one?
About 6 minutes.
Just let it play.
Okie dokie.
Well,
Mikey, congratulations on your Knicks win this weekend. How do you feel, sir? Are you going to Disney World?
What was that?
Are you going to Disney World? How do you feel after your win?
It feels great. Feels amazing. You know, I got.
He can even tell time.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You want to share everyone? Do you want to share with everyone the insane bet you made on that game and how you came out winning? Thank you.
There you go.
Now, I would like to point out the nonsense after me being called out by Denizen and RLM, which we just showed they're full of shit. Like, I didn't say what they said. I said what I said. We played it. So now we also heard Denizen, while throwing shade at me, throwing shade at Mike, saying Mike just came up to throw his wealth in her face. But instead, what did we actually see? Her ask him to share his story about winning his bet for the watch. So the truth is, she asked him, share this, right? So then he showed the watch. So people need to stop. People need to stop with their lies and their false narratives of how things actually go down.
It is confusing because 1 minute it's okay for me to talk about my winnings, but the next is not okay for me to, you know, like pay for something that completely was taken off context.
What you should do, Mike, is throw that in the ocean, throw the watch in the ocean, and then beat yourself with a whip. Beat yourself with a whip for the rest of your life in penance for having any type of anything.
So
just give everything away, live in a gutter, so that they all feel good about themselves.
Yeah,
I'll give you my mailing address, Mike. You can just send it all straight to me, and I'll
it just don't make no fucking sense. Go ahead, Mike.
No, so a couple of accusations that I'm not specified. I'm not going to specify on it because I don't play those fucking games. But then, like, you know, so to me, it's starting to make sense now that because there was fingers pointed at me, and now it's starting to make sense. And I had no idea what the shit that was being talked on Flow, and no idea what's going on, and all this shit that now is coming to surface. It's really to me disappointing because like I'm sorry that I'm more like a little bit more hesitant in terms of what the words. I'm trying to compose myself.
I don't blame you.
I'm trying to.
No, all these people are just snakes. They'll do anything.
It's just, to me, it's like. It's like if I were to open my doors to you, right, and then you come into my house, right, and here I am, and
start fucking with the thermostat.
I'd break your fingers.
You start pissing on the floor that I.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't like, and then you start complaining about it, and then you're like, it's almost as if like you're pissing on me, and then, but I open my doors to you, like.
Yep.
So to me, it is really disappointing. You know what I mean? So.
I can see why it would be.
And so I mean, look, like, it's not my fault. I'm sorry, Snaps. It's not my fault that you're a loser. That you're in
Hey,
this
Mike, we're
situation.
not gonna. Don't
It's not my
just
fault
let it
that
go,
most of these
please.
people. I'm just gonna say it's not my fault that most of these people are miserable. I didn't. Dude, I didn't make this world. Hey, I was born in it. If you guys want to make me responsible for all your shit, it's not my fault. It's not me. I mean, don't you're looking at the fucking don't hate the player, hate the game. Don't hate the player. It's not. It's like I could even sympathize with Chuck on that because even Chuck has been in this position before.
Mm-hmm.
Like why are you hating don't hate. It's the same thing with fucking Flo. Don't hate Flo because he's making good money. I mean,
Right.
it's just, I mean,
Let's
especially
keep
when
moving
he's
on.
willing for you to use his content to also do your own grift, and he has no problem with any of that. Yet these people are unable to translate literal free money being handed to them, and they still can't do it.
And that's one thing I have to give you credit.
When Dusty handed the shit off to me for a while there and was raiding me and all that shit, trust me, the donors that come along from Dusty's show are very, very generous.
I mean,
they helped me out a little bit there.
Speaking of donors, here's the deal, everybody. I am going to be doing my very, very best to keep this moving along. And if you want an open panel, I'm definitely going to need to see some donos. Hello, Agrilopolis. Good to see you,
What's
sir.
the total you'll have to see? What's the total amount of money you would have to see by the time we're done these clips and everything, which is probably less than another hour, probably 40 minutes or so.
Let's set it for $40.
So
How about that?
40 bucks. So $40 by 1 hour 50 minutes on the stream, which is 43 minutes from now. And if you don't, then we'll just be finishing up and moving along.
Sounds good to me. And in the meantime, like Mike and 10th, I know you guys keep wanting to address stuff in the chat. Don't give it too much weight or
I'm
time.
Not. I would have blocked them long ago.
But I just want to say,
I'm just saying we got a bit to get through here.
we're not gonna. Yeah, you're right.
Ignore him, Mike. Let's go.
So I'm just gonna say that to even, 10th, dude, he's never gotten upset at me when I donated to OG. He's never
or Dusty. You've never heard me say, "Oh, Mike, you should send me donations because you send Dusty donations."
Hey, and we had our differences, and
That's
we had our
weird.
arguments. 10th at a certain point in time had his disagreements, even with Flo. But he's
That's
never
like saying,
acted away. He's never.
you paid your power bill and I sell you weed, so you should give me as much money as you do your power bill. Like, it makes no sense.
Yeah, but it's just what the fuck.
Which I don't sell weed. It's just an analogy.
Just an analogy, folks. All right, let's get back to
Anyway,
this.
Con, thank you, Con. I appreciate
Andiamo.
Go ahead.
And
It's Disney World. How do you feel after your win?
feels great. Feels amazing. I
He
got.
can even tell time.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You want to share everyone? Do you want to share with everyone the insane bet you made on that game and how you came out winning? Thank you, Con. Thank you, Con. I appreciate you. Go ahead.
And on the Power Dusty, they probably already know.
Well, no, I actually have a lot of people in my chat that aren't a part of the Panelverse Sphere, so you can go ahead.
You see my car? I put it on.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is your baby. This is your car. If you want to let everybody know what kind of car it is.
It was pretty much awesome. My car. If I win, which I did, I would win the rich mill. So I have a house on my wrist.
So if you would like to pull up the picture of the Richard Mill, I thought it was Richard Millet. God knows what the fuck it is. Tomato.
Once again,
but
she's asking.
They're starting at around 250. The watches, yeah, upwards to a couple of million, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they have up to 1 million, 2 million, stuff like that.
And the one that you got is about what, 350,000?
330.
Okay.
Yeah, you got my house on your wrist. Yeah.
So yeah, our dear friend Mike here is wearing a watch because the Knicks won this weekend that's worth $330,000. So yeah, I would say we were all pretty stressed out for him. I would say that there was a lot on the line. We obviously didn't know how much exactly was on the line. Only a select few people did, but now we understand why he was as stressed as he was, because he was possibly going to lose his car. But yeah, that's right, J-Book. Let's fucking go. The Knicks won.
Sorry, gentlemen. Money takes precedence. Thank you.
Of course, that's what we're doing.
So much, Agrilopolis, sir. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're here. We love you at this channel. You've always been just amazing. And
does that meet the goal?
I've actually met Agrilopolis in person.
No, I like Agrilopolis.
He is an
Did we meet the goal though?
We got $10 towards the goal.
Okay.
I'm working on setting it up so we can have a ticker somewhere here if I can figure that out.
No, you're good.
But
You're good.
so y'all got 30 bucks to go, and since we met with the Crucible and Grid 1's the closest we're gonna get to it. Enjoy your dono clip, sir. I love those. All right, back at it.
The Straits of Hormuz. I'm repping New York. I got Biggie. I got the Yankees. So yeah, congratulations, Mike. But you have a little bit of explaining to do.
Do I?
I don't know.
Are you
well,
sure?
Like,
about
okay,
that?
so we're
500 bucks. You
gonna-
ain't gonna explain shit.
We're no.
Okay.
Before you say anything,
once again,
hang on real
once
quick.
again.
I got
Okay.
business real fast. I promise.
It's okay.
Snafu, dude. I'm removing this comment. Please do not use language, that violates TOS here. All right. I'm happy to keep you around. The snotzy word, YouTube does not like that. I would appreciate it if you please stop. If you do it again, I'm going to have to time you out, and I don't want to do that. Sorry. Go ahead, 10th man.
Yeah, all I was going to say is, remember, she said that I was misrepresenting what was happening on this panel. That she had a problem with Mike giving OG money for the picture. Now yet she says, you have some splaining to do, and now they're going to explain their problem that they said on Dusty's that I lied about. Go ahead.
Before we hit play, the mod with the most, Mr. Agrilopolis, has met the goal for you guys.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Agripolis. That is to open the panel when we're done these within the next 40 minutes or so when we're done here.
Yes.
I'm just trying to help Beth. And so that's what that's for, everybody. Go ahead, sorry.
Yep. And so here you go for two of our favorite people, Ag.
Stop that! Stop that!
In a world with two Dusties, we're all traumatized.
Fucking hate those. Oh God,
They're
they give me
creepy,
icky feelings. And I
right?
talked to Dusty about that too, right? And I was like, do they ick you out like they do me? And he's like, yeah, but I like that. And I'm like, yeah, everybody said that's why you would like it.
Oh, Agrilopolis, my mod with the most. Thank you very much, sir. Everybody in the chat, y'all need to say thank you to Agrilopolis. And yes,
all right, let's get through this.
That's how his name is said, Agrilopolis.
because this is literally all I care about is to prove that I am not a liar. And all I was doing was giving a synopsis of something I didn't even see, which I explained that. But now we're going to see that they didn't have any problem with Mike giving OG money at all. Watch, even though they've both said, the co-host and the host has both said to Mike, you have some splaining to do. So apparently Mike has to now explain to random people on the internet where he spends his money.
Here we go.
He doesn't have to explain shit. No. So let's generalize this. So far, it's overwhelmingly yes. It is considered homosexual for a man to pay to see another man's face online. Sass, what say you, sir?
I say it's weird as fuck. Homosexual. Well, I mean, if you want evidence, you pay a fucking PI, and that might happen online. But my point is, yes, that is weird. That is fucking Tinkerbell type fucking little fairy with a butt plug type weird. Would not surprise me if that guy's wearing a suit of some sort. Like
furry suit? The Straits of Hair Moose.
And by the way,
I'm going to say my XR was fired. Thank you, Ricardo. I appreciate that.
That's nice.
Oh, we're aware. We're going to see that in a minute.
Sash had no idea that it was me.
Oh, what do you mean? What he said, the Straits of Hair Moose? Khan is a word. He's a genius with words, by the way.
Right. No,
nice, Mikey. Nice watch.
So let's see. This is Mikey's watch. This is what.
So
no, not the.
You're in and out, Mike.
Oh, that's Snoopy watch. That's Omega.
Oh, okay. Okay. So let's see what J-Book has to say.
This other
here.
watch, you know what time it is in Bangkok, in New York, and in London, all at the same time. While how high you are, how deep you are, and how far away you are from the nearest latte. Like, it's fucking retarded. That bitch got step counters. It's got moon counters. It's got phases. No, it knows where you ate last night, when you're gonna poop next time. It prepays the bar tab before you leave.
Yeah, it's talking about now.
Pretty much. No, to be honest with you, if you would look at a Richard Mille, or whatever the fuck, it's just the construction of it. It's handmade, extremely detailed. It's an open face, meaning you could see like a lot of them, like what's going on the inside type mess. That's kind of what makes it extremely expensive. Let's see what J-Book has to say here. Snafu, you're gonna get bounced off right away. I'm just letting you know, brother. I know you came here to make me money, but it's probably going to happen. Give me 1 second. The only scenario I could justify is if you are an agency looking for content or someone to be the face of your brand or some shit. That is it.
Oh,
I can understand that.
No, dude. Did he just sell his likeness?
Who?
Whoever's selling their face. Can they now use his face for their entire fucking brand? Hold up, bro. This could be deep.
Oh shit.
Maybe they're not gay. Maybe they're just diabolical.
And it was all done live, right?
It all was done live. Yeah. I mean, we can speculate 100%. I'm just curious. I was really curious. That's why I came on live. That's why I came on with this question. What's up, Snap? What's going on?
For pictures. So Mikey's the gay guy. All right, Mikey's the one who paid Orthodox over hundreds of bucks to show an old picture, not even a live picture. Mikey's fag. I mean, the fact that he brags about money, no women, incel optics. Mikey's a fucking gay faggot. And that's why he's bragging about money and watches.
That's the part we were trying to avoid. That's what shut it down with Dusty. Disavow.
Disavow.
Just go to when Snaps gets kicked, probably.
Yep, that's exactly what we're gonna do. God damn it, Snaps.
How much long? No, check the timestamps. How long did she leave him up there with this bullshit?
I don't think very long. Well, she put him down and then she put him back up.
I mean, Snaps is just my goodness,
disgusting.
This guy's just so retarded.
It's gonna be.
He's disgusting. He makes Kenny look like a genius.
Definitely.
Right here,
he's just amazing. He's just.
Doesn't it make you wonder why people revel in their like disgustingness?
I can't even wonder. I mean, it's just it's really so sad, but when these people that they put themselves in this situation and not look
especially
at
when they don't know you. They don't even know you.
That's like me sitting on a chair, right? And it's burning hot, right?
Yep.
What do? You leave
Say,
the
this
chair,
is
you get
nice.
up, right?
No, this is nice.
These people, they just keep on fucking burning their ass.
Mm-hmm.
And then they blame other people for it. And they make excuses in terms of why they're sitting in that chair.
All right.
Of course.
There we go. Took notes. I can remove it. God damn it.
Yeah.
Snafu.
I'm pretty much done.
It's one is fine as long as it's not over and over. You'll be fine, Beth. Usually.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean.
All right. Well, I fast forwarded. Let's go.
That's TOS, and we're not even 35 minutes in. You know, in the first couple of minutes, you can't use those words. That's when the bots are out there sniffing around, bruv. Come on.
You shouldn't use them, period. There's no acceptable time frame to start breaking TOS.
No.
Am I crazy?
No.
I didn't think I was. Sorry for the interruption.
Come on, man.
I like the draft.
See you later. See you later.
That happens. I left a vacuum where he once was. It's weird. It's almost like it's a better place.
Yeah, the thing is that
George Sharky
off this piece of shit is what the whole thing that is what ended up happening, and the thing is that this guy.
Oh, and by the way, we're all pro Pride here. Love is love. Happy Pride, y'all. So it's okay. This is a safe space. Go ahead, Mikey.
I don't care what you scrub, just scrub it.
I mean, whoever wants to think I'm gay, I mean, hey, your mind is free to think whatever you want. I mean, if you want to think I'm broke, I'm gay, it's okay. The mind is free to think as it wills.
Agreed.
Me?
So is this the part where Mike said that it was about him being gay?
And even
because remember that's what we were told up there. Remember we talked about that earlier?
Yes.
Mike was the one that brought it up, but now once again another lie. Because Snafu brought it up, Mike did not bring it up.
Well, that was Mike brought it up because that was the start of the whole conversation.
No, but Snafu already brought it up.
I actually brought it up, and I think
you didn't bring it up. It was already brought up. We had to skip over the TOS violations, but he was the first one to bring it up. They tried to say you brought it up.
But let me remind you, like, the poll started from the beginning was about whether or not he was gay.
No, because they didn't specifically say it was Mike, so then that wasn't them saying that it was Mike.
The poll was basically
because I'm stupid.
No, that's cope. That's absolute cope. Especially when the very second he got on the panel, he was told he had some explaining to do.
By two different people.
Yeah, by both of them, which gave away the fact that he was the one who paid for the picture. So therefore, no, they made it clear he was the one that the poll was about. So it was already brought up. That is just
I was about to say something to Snaps, but out of respect to the channel, I'm not going to say it, okay?
I appreciate that. Thank you very
much. This
very
guy's talking about manipulation, and I'm using I was about to say
Mike.
something.
I know, Mike. Okay. Let's get this out of the way. We got a panel to open.
10th could even confirm that. I mean, 10th basically could confirm that.
I'm a fairy.
But it is. I don't force anyone to think, and if they want to think I'm gay, okay, no problem. I don't have to prove anything to anyone. I mean, I am who I am. It's not. I'm not fighting for anything. I don't need to fight for anything. That's the thing. That's the beauty.
That is who is.
I mean, I did it as a team, as a teammate. Like the thing is, if Sash were to ask me the same thing, I would do it for Sash. Like I was just supporting at the time because I wanted to, I joined like with these guys to beat a common enemy, which is snafu, and it really hurts.
So paying $500 to show OG's face hurt snafu how?
Well,
what's up, Logical Sparks? Welcome, babes.
So, Mike, when we start our ranch out west, can we use his face for the brand? Because that would be hilarious. We'll put like little OG pictures on all the heifers.
Oh my god!
We do pigs and goats and fish and all
Shut
kinds
up,
of stuff. And they're
Sash.
all little OGs.
Can we do like little?
Sass is. I see Sass trying to add some comedy to the whole thing and lighten the mood, and absolutely, Sass is freaking hilarious.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
dude, you do not need to explain yourself. You really don't. It's your money to do as you want to. They're your friends. You can be friends with freaking people who do not get along with one another. That is okay. There should not be a restriction of just because I'm mad at this person, that means you can't talk to him too. That's bullshit.
Yeah. That's the perfect time for me to talk about offline conversations. So this is the problem, is I spent my time between the end of this stream that we're watching right now and the stream that I went on with Dusty's, because I didn't know any of this that we're watching right now even happened. I showed up on the stream later on, completely unaware of what this panel was about. Anything. No one messaged me saying shit. They just I knew RLM was live. That's it. So I spent my time offline. I'm trying to calm down. I spent my time offline.
Thank you.
Having this conversation with Mike and RLM. And I said specifically, and that's when I thought everything was cool. But then she shows up on Dusty's throwing shade. So that's why this is happening. But I said to Mike, because I was trying to get through to RLM, and said, when Mike made the donation to OG and the whole thing went down for both the picture, in my mind, there's a calculation, and I go, oh, okay, well, I don't really like OG too much, but I guess we've been cool lately. Do I care that Mike just made that donation? Yes, because that's kind of my enemy, but also it's none of my business what Mike does with his money, so I would never say anything about what Mike does with his money. And then I explained this to both of them, and I said, because it's not my place to tell another man what to do with his money. I thought that was the end of the conversation. But then we go over to Dusty's, and suddenly now I'm a liar, and she doesn't want any money from Mike at the same time as saying that she did want money from Mike or anybody to give money to her because she suckles them from her tit. That's what she said, right? So
she's gonna say
I can't. Pardon me?
She's gonna say more coming up.
No, but I, as Mike's friend, don't have a place to say you shouldn't donate money to my enemy. So why would some random lady on the internet have a place to do so?
Bully mom,
can someone explain that to me? Can you explain that to me?
I can't. It's conflicting positions.
No, I'm saying if I, as Mike's friend, who spends a tremendous amount of time with Mike offline, do not have a place in our friendship where I should tell him what he should do with his money, then why would some random woman on the internet that just showed up like 7 weeks ago have any place?
Well, that's very true. That's also true. But
so then why does he have some splaining to do?
He doesn't. And that's what I said, is he has no explaining to do whatsoever. It's his money to do as he wants.
Okay.
That's weird. Texas Bully Mom,
What's up?
Not seeing you in chat, which is very strange. I'm going to look into it and make sure.
Let the video play and you check.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Thank you very much for the dono. After the stream, I'm going to check and I'm going to make sure that you are not banned anywhere. Other people see you. How come I'm not? Oh, wait, I see you now. Hey, I see you. There she is. Thank you so much for the dono. Thank you for the welcome back. Much love to you. You know what? Let's do a Marte video. Vicious. I love it.
I see her through StreamYard, but are we seeing her through YouTube?
I don't see her through YouTube, but I see.
That means she's blocked.
I don't know how or why. Nobody should be blocked.
Yeah, but it can happen by accident sometimes.
I promise I'm going to check the YouTube. I do see you in StreamYard.
Yeah, so do I, yeah. But then there's other people in chat saying they do not see her. So
yeah.
She'll fix it. She'll fix it, dear.
I'll fix it. As a matter of fact, once I hit play, I'm going to go start digging through, see if I can find where the problem is. Thank you very much for the dono. Much love to you. I'm glad you're here, and thank you again for the welcome back. Oops, wrong screen. Again.
Drawers instead of the dicks on top, we do OG faces on the top. That'd be fucking brilliant. Go ahead.
I like this.
Yeah.
It's not like I paid for a privacy. It's like it's not a.
Yeah, Beth, Chuck does see her, so it's something else.
Dude, as long as Little Bro got him some fucking cash, I don't give a fuck what you
He
got.
got him money. Yo, no one's hating on the money. Shout out to his money making skills. I'm just wondering, do I have to show half a nipple? Do I have to show both nipples? What do I need to do to get the same kind of
I'm
fucking
gonna
level
need
of
eye
respect
damage,
for
madam.
Stop being
my
a cunt.
chat and my
You're
people?
gonna have to
Because it
hurt me.
seems to me the only one who's paid so far is Tootie, which is another woman. Hey, Toot.
And I was, before the show started, while she was up here talking, I was back here flashing her. So
there
got
it
it
is.
all, baby. Got it all.
So whoever has the other keys.
Chuck can see her. What was where there? What was?
Yeah,
Sorry, I missed
basically,
it.
I think OG finally came to terms with the fact that people seeing his image is not, in fact, a dox. I think that also it's like at the end of the day, like, show your face, bro. It's all good. So but he put a price tag on it, which I'm not mad at him. I'm not. I should have thought of that idea before.
I mean, he's not lying. He is a cute, handsome baby face. I don't know why he doesn't.
He's not a bad looking guy. Not a bad looking guy
I don't
at
know
all.
what. I mean, his size is his size. Everybody knows he's a big fella.
The argument was that because Snafu, he's ugly as fuck, and he's criticizing OG for being fat, and I'm like, but at least OG has a better looking face than you, and that was the whole argument. However, it's true. I could have denied it no, I'm sorry. I could have said no. Simple as that. I could say, listen. You know what I mean? But he was like, hey, and it's like, it's like Dusty's gonna make 200, and it's like I'm gonna make 300. I'm like, you know what? You guys sticked around for me, and I don't know. I just felt comfortable. I don't know how to explain myself. It wasn't like, oh yeah, oh baby, I'm gonna see you. Oh shit. Private pictures. Oh shit. Ooh.
Well, it wasn't before, but now it is. Keep going.
I mean. It was just like he was asking me if I could, and then he sent Dusty some messages, and then we basically, I'm like, you know what, fuck it, let's do it. Why not? So it wasn't, you know what I mean?
I've always seen y'all more like an older brother, possibly a younger uncle type of relationship between you and OG. That's more of a family thing, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what this means, Spring Snowman. Can you elaborate? Also, Rebecca's pregnant in her room. I don't know what that means. So shout out to you. Thank you for being here. Like, share, and subscribe, my love.
Let's see. This is a new person, Planet Watcher. Mike wants some OG booty. Shout out to you. Welcome. Welcome to all you new ones, especially my trolls and my haters. You guys keep us going as far as engagement. Please just make sure to like, share, and subscribe.
Let me
Life Fang says she opens the fridge for emotional support. This was hysterical, Life Fang. Hey, I'm so fat when my stomach growls and makes surrounds.
That was fun.
I'll just say this, Mike. If you and OG are forever without a paddle, you'll stay warm.
Shout out to people who can make fun of themselves. Thank you, LaFang.
Do we have any more timestamps?
I knew that this was going to give ammunition.
They're coming right up.
Okay.
I was like,
Okay.
I know that this is opening a door for Snap. Now
I
Snap
haven't trademarked it.
he's going to say that I'm gay, I like to suck dick, and I'm sucking. Oh, but it's okay. He's going to say it anyway. I mean, I knew that there was a door. That was like an open door for him. And so he's trying to use everything possible.
Okay,
You know what I
so
mean?
let's take it a bit deeper, right? And this is not, and I know I'm going to get haters from people who say we don't have covert contracts, but let's say like Tootie's, I consider Tootie my dear friend. We're getting to know each other. She's been there for me through some shit. We've had an exchange of words, but we've made it through the rain, and now we're close.
Right.
She has my keys. She's my co-host. Shout out to Toots. Right. And someone like, let's say someone dragged Tootie's name through the proverbial mud on these YouTube streets, right? Like shared DMs. I don't know. Did some really fucked up shit. And I went ahead and I paid that person $500. Tootie, would you feel a certain kind of way about that?
Pause.
Coming right up. Hang on.
Am I feeling teased? Am I feeling?
Yes. Sorry.
So this is the exact same thing as like, sorry, but I'm not going to sit here idly by and watch bullshit and not call it out. Like you don't get to say, I wasn't calling out a specific person, wink, wink, and then say, I don't do covert contracts, but wink, wink, right? Like, I understand that this works with regular people because they're stupid and they can only retain 30 seconds of time. And that's all they can do. But we're literally watching a person say, I don't abide by covert contracts unless it's my covert contract. I don't like you guys having covert contracts, but I can. So go ahead.
Okie dokie.
A little something in my back, little hot something, festering in my back, a knife or something, but But hey.
I mean, I'm not trying to get in anyone's blessings at all. Like, guys, make content off of me, feed off my carcass. Like, cool. But I don't know. Like,
all right.
I would expect that Tootie would feel a certain kind of way.
Hold up. Did you say feed off your carcass? Like, yeah. I'm down. No, I'm totally down. I get it. I come from the same school of thought, bitch. I'm on YouTube for people to have my name in their mouth, not to shut them the fuck up. Like, that is 100%, not on the menu.
100%.
It's not on my
then
big
she should be happy about that.
We're not playing that game.
Right. No, for sure.
And I before we get into this whole gay
What's up,
thing,
Dr. Manhattan?
if I may,
Go ahead.
If I may, and look, I'm going to tell you something, and I'm going to get probably shit. Maybe, who knows? Maybe this might raise another, fire. But I got credit on Dusty. I got credit on Dusty. I got credit on OJ because I haven't paid them yet. So I'm going to put credit on you. I'm going to give you $300.
Great.
On top of whatever you're gonna, I think I told you about buying.
But like, I don't know. But here's the thing: money for me doesn't buy. Like, of course you can't.
Sorry, I'll be back.
So you guys know my integrity and my expectations for loyalty can't be bought.
Did she just drop him?
Sorry. That's how I roll.
No, he said he would be right. He quickly said, "I'll be right back." This is where the credit.
So he didn't even hear her say that. Go ahead. Yeah.
So, welcome back, Mikey.
Thank you. I'm doing it because I do it because I feel that I want to support. So, I'm a free agent. I don't belong to anyone. I'm just free. I don't.
100%.
I mean, I don't. If you specifically, even when when 10th Man was having problem with the OG, and then all this like fighting and stuff. I try to make the peace. I was trying to, for everyone to get along. But you know what? It is what it is, right? And I'm not. I can't.
What's up, Crown?
I can't control anyone. What I'm saying to you is that I don't have a problem with anyone. I just want to. The only problem I have is with Snaffle because he's a piece of shit. I don't.
Yeah,
like
I don't know if you just caught what I said though, so I want to make it clear, and I'm making a statement here out loud for everyone to hear. My integrity and my desire for loyalty from the people that I keep around me can't be bought, so I don't really need $300 from you. But thank you, I appreciate that.
I'm not trying to buy you. I'm not. Not like hey, I'm getting you $300 so you can do that. There's no exchange. I'm going to give it to you willingly. That means it's my money. If I want to give it to you, I could give it to you. Unless you know and you don't want it.
I'm good. Thank you though. What happened to Sass? We lost Sass.
Oh, his wife called. He's at
okay.
Wife watch.
Pause.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good.
Pause the best when you get a chance.
Yep.
So that's all I gotta say, and then we're just gonna play it. And hopefully, we get through this because we're just
done.
We are. We're like a couple minutes behind, but you should drop the link as soon as we're on the last timestamp, and then just make them wait a minute. But and I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just trying to help. This is some fucking way to grift money, bro. When someone sits there and says, "I will give you $300," and then you're no, I'm good. Oh wow, I can't figure out why nobody wants to give you money. I can't figure it out, lady. Like someone literally is offering you money, saying there's no strings with this money, and then you tell them, "I'm good," with a fucking attitude. Oh geez, what a grift you've got going. Like Sasquatch said it on Dusty's, we just saw him. Or no, it was fucking Denizen. Do you think that maybe just other people are more entertaining? That maybe watching you literally turn away money when you're up there begging for money on that panel and the next panel that you come on to call me a liar, that obviously you're asking for money, but I'm not. I'm wrong, right? You're not mad. You're not mad that Mike gave OG money and not you. That's why you're saying, no, I'm good. You're not a loyal friend. You gave money to someone I don't like and then go, no, I'm good when they offer you money. That's some fucking grift. You are not a member of the Grift No State, ma'am. Because I went over 4 years on YouTube, not taking any money. Then I took a little bit of money and they were very, very generous. And you are not a member of the Grift No State because this is not how we act towards our donors. You do not disrespect the donors like this. This is not how it fucking goes. And this is why I believe that you came up on Dusty's panel to sidetrack the conversation that we were having. And you're the fucking liar. You are the liar. And if you're going to go around the internet streets, and I will come say this to your face, and if you want to have a war with me, we'll have a war, but you don't want it. You don't want it. And I'll come to your panel and I'll say everything that I got to say to you right now to your face. But if you try to pull this shit or drop me in the basement or try to like use some type of power struggle with me, there won't be nothing left of you when I'm done. Go ahead.
Okay, in a minute, I'm going to let him get through this. And then I think he drops again and comes back up one more time after Snafu, and then I'll be dropping the link right at that point.
Should only be like
Crown,
another 10 minutes.
$300. Ooh, blow my head off. No, because at the end of the day, when I'm walking through fucking fire, I would hope that the people that I'm walking through fire with aren't fucking also pouring gasoline on me. So we're good.
I don't think I fit in that category. I don't believe I pour gasoline on you or did anything wrong. I didn't say anything negative about you. I didn't did anything bad to you.
No, you didn't.
All right, so I feel bad now. You know what I mean? I'm trying to make peace, and I feel bad a little bit now.
Yeah,
Well, because like here's the thing, like Snafu is a thorn in your side. Snafu makes me money. He comes up, he trolls, he makes me money. But I said out of respect for you, because we're developing a friendship, I'm not gonna bring Snafu up anymore, right? And so I don't know. I guess I just view things differently than some people. And again, that's not me trying to make covert contracts. You're a free agent, like you said. You're don't work for me in any kind of way. But I would, and I never put any bars on anyone to go to certain places to enjoy them. Shit, I watch OGs.
She said she wasn't, that she stopped bringing up Snafu out of respect for him, but I don't know.
She means bringing up during this.
Yeah.
I believe.
Yeah, she already brought him up at least once.
Mm-hmm.
Content. But I don't know. Right off the back of a drama that I went through, $500 being spent to see someone's picture, that to me just tells me where I fall in people's lives. And that's okay. That's cool. We're good, fam. But like you guys know, I like to say shit out here in the open so that there's no questions. There's no, secret shit going on in the back house. Like I say everything, put it all up on here on Jump Street, and then we move on. And then we have good times. And we laugh.
Consider it like because if you look at it from my perspective, right, like, and if you notice that, like, because even the arguments between you guys, sorry, OG and you,
yeah,
I come to find out later on, right? But
yeah,
if you look at it like from my point of view, right, because now I get it, like if I was talking shit about you or trying to hurt you in any shape or form, then I could probably perhaps. I don't know. If at the time, especially at the time when Snafu was there, it was more about Snafu. It wasn't even more about, putting more, giving more ammunition to OG in terms of like for him to hurt you or you to hurt him. And even me, when I'm trying to get like when I told you what I told you, I didn't say it to basically buy you or for you to side with me. I'm doing it out of my heart, like kindness.
Yeah,
right?
no, I appreciate that. You have a lot of love to give. LaFang, I totally let shit roll off my back. I just know by certain patterns and certain actions that people make how to compartmentalize them. If that makes sense. I don't hold anyone's feet to the fire. Absolutely not. OG's actually welcome back here if he ever wants to come up. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm over it. Like, that's behind me. I don't hold on to it. We all made a little content over it. Hopefully everyone made a little money off of it. What I'm saying is that when people show me who they are, a very wise person told me, only let them show you once, and then you know where to put them in your life. That's all. I'm 47. I'm not 25, right? So I would hope I've learned some life lessons at this point. But shout out to the weekend. Shout out to the drama. That's what I tell G. Yeah, it's not worth it. Life is too fucking short. And like I tell you guys every time I come on, or at least I try to, be grateful for the breath that you took today. Hope that you can take the same one tomorrow, because a lot of people didn't get the same opportunity. Life is way too short.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Thank you, Khan.
All right. I don't, like I said, I really feel bad, but it's okay.
Can somebody give me a second, Mikey? Can somebody get back to OG? So yes, Yasir is a dear friend of both OG and I. He's a gentle, bad over at Josie. Yeah. Takes good care of him. Pride Month. Thanks to Love Corporation. Shout out to.
They don't celebrate.
For those of you who don't know, making quite a month. But I'm not mad at love. Not mad at love. If you can find it in these days when love is fucking hard as fuck. And how I feel about men, but like I care for men. I think. Well,
I know something
better. Okay.
Shout out to you, Universal. Thank you.
Makes nuts, Whatever one, just take them.
No. I've made.
I was told to go
Universal Jones. There is a human
in between.
That this year. That's what I mean by credit.
Yeah, I mean.
Oh yeah, go back just a few seconds.
But then need to.
Doesn't allow me. I cannot send money. I cannot do Cash App. It's very difficult. I've tried it and it rejects it. And I call the bank and they say they can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
So I guess it's just because to protect my information. So basically, that's just where I'm at. But it's not like me trying to, use credit. I don't do that.
No. What I mean by credit is that are those who give, but then need to say it out loud all the time. Are they really giving because they are giving, or are they giving because they want everyone to know how much they give? That's what I mean by credit.
Yeah, I mean, well, whether people see it or not, I mean, I give. I don't. It is what it is. I don't. You know what I mean?
It's more of an overall broad question, though, like, because I always not questioned, but I always wondered, about like celebrities who because there's so many people out there that attach their name to like donations, foundations, fundraisers, and never ever, thank you, Tootie, I see it back there, never ever put their name on it. Like they just give because they give. That they don't. So what I say is the minute that you broadcast that you've done something out of the kindness of your heart, and you put your name on it, is it really because of the people that you're giving to, or is it because you want some street cred for doing so? That's the question.
The reason why I mentioned
again.
It's okay. So this is the issue. We just heard a woman say that I feed you from my breasts and I can't give $500. And then at the same time questioning the motivations of donors and calling them out if they mention that they donate. Once again, not part of the Griffno state. Once again, not the way that you get people to donate to you. And so then in that case, it also, I'm bad because I say that I didn't accept donations for half a decade while I did news for free and got barely anything out of it, and then lost my channel because of obviously whatever. And then because people obviously falsely reported my videos. That's why other times when I took hiatuses, I took all my videos offline. That's why most of my content was offline. But anyway, I don't care anymore. Point is so by me saying that, does that mean that I wasn't really doing those shows for free? I was just doing it so I could brag? Like, this is why Mike says all the time to people, like, if you have something to say to me, ask me. Can you, like, I don't get why these people get to make up what other people are thinking when they do stuff, and then at the same time outright lie to everybody's face, and then I'm just supposed to go along with this.
I think,
like, am I retarded?
I don't think so. And I think my big thing is this whole thing about talking about credit and street credit versus Mike credit because he's traveling. He does this frequently on other channels where
no, she's playing games right there. This whole thing that she's doing right here right now is just a game to play to try to flip it around. She's flipping it, right? This isn't actually about the conversation about credit. That's her way to weasel into calling him out and saying, well, yeah, are you really donating out of the kindness of your heart to people? Or are you doing it so you can brag about donating to people? Because if you're going to give me money, I need to understand your motivations behind giving me money, right? Like, she's literally holding his feet to the fire saying, well, if you want to give me money, then you got to tell me what your motivations are behind it. Like, what the fuck is this? So if somebody gives somebody money and doesn't say, and that person that gives the money doesn't say that they want it confidential, they're not supposed to ever mention it? Mike's not supposed to mention that he's one of the major contributors in this entire sphere?
For real.
He's not supposed to mention that. He's not supposed to say, hey, when he's being called out for being gay, for giving people money, when he's just trying to explain, no, I give a lot of people money. I don't know why you're calling me gay. Like, that's literally what he's saying, but he's trying to be nice about it. and these people are taking advantage of his kindness and abusing him. That's what they're doing. Because they wouldn't do this shit if I was the fuck around. I noticed that none of this shit, this type of attitude was not coming around when I was around. Why? Why?
So,
let's get this finished.
Cypher, real quick. One of the other big things is that Mike has been traveling throughout Asia for several months now, for like 7 months. No kidding. And
Right.
when he's in certain countries, Cash App doesn't work. PayPal doesn't work. The banks are trying to protect him. And he ends up having to wait till he goes to the next place and then go through a third party in order to transfer money. So he keeps, he's always like, put me down for credit. I got credit, you know, and he has always paid up on those. So one of the big things, though, is that number one, he has to say, you know, I want you to put me down that I owe you X amount of money and keep track of it. All right. And I think that the word credit is just kind of being misunderstood, misapplied. I don't even know how to put it at this point, because it's like, it's obtuse, right?
No, the reason why you can't understand what's going on here is because it's what I just said. She just using that as a way to try to be like, oh, yeah, but are you actually giving money, or are you just doing it to be able to brag about it? That's what she just said it.
He gives tons of money.
It has nothing to do with the word credit. That's just her manipulative fucking way to weasel in to throw shade at Mike.
A lot of it is like when he's dropping people, right? Or like, it's no different than a super chat. Yep, extending the show, dropping somebody. It's no different than super chats, right?
Yeah.
Everybody sees super chats when they come in. And he wants people to know that, you know, the streamers are having that success. Now, there's plenty of times, too, where I've seen Mike privately donate and not say a damn word about it, and nobody does. But otherwise,
but if he's being called out about donating, then to throw shade at him for saying that I donate to all kinds of people, it's weird.
Yeah, it is weird, but I don't know. It's the, I don't know. It just seems like things are a little obtuse here. That's all.
Yeah, because it's a bunch of bullshit. We're being expected to believe bullshit. Good.
We're almost done with this. He's going to drop down, and Snafu's going to come up again, and then there's one more moment where he comes back that I was told to touch on.
Okay.
Hold on. It's just to make a point. Now, am I going to get credit?
Welcome back. What's up, crazy mama? Welcome back. Go ahead.
Sorry.
I'm listening. Sorry.
No, I don't mean to talk over you. I'm sorry.
No, you're good.
I mean, I was just trying to make a point. To me, it's just more of a people being, you know, being appreciative. And to me, it's just like, you know, that's just what to me would be like a thank you. It's like a thank you to me, you know?
Yeah, Mike is the one saying thank you.
What I'm saying is when you announce it, like you've given, like I gave to Tootie, I give to this person. Is it a dangle of the carrot over someone's head? Like, you just want everyone to know I give to you so that people know. Is it self-serving more so?
Yeah, no, I did it like once again because I wanted to, and it was more like, you know, me, you know, just basically giving. That's it.
Okay,
you know?
cool.
But
I could be reading it. Right. Okay, Con. Thank you.
I
So
mean,
it could come off as disingenuous. Exactly. Yeah.
You know, I mean, how could I explain myself? Like, because the thing is, like you, if I was gonna do it, I was gonna do it because I want to. It's not like you know what I mean? And I was, you know, basically, I don't. Yeah, sorry.
No, she says hi to you as well. Becca says hi to the and Mike.
Oh, hey.
Go ahead, Mike.
Yeah, no, I mean, you know, if people are gonna think the way they think, I mean, I don't know. I just don't, you know, I can't force anyone.
Crazy Mama said, Mike, just hush and send RLM some money. No, I rejected the money. I don't need money for Mike. I'm good. But
Right.
you guys certainly can show your support. As you know, Cash App, Super Chat, PayPal,
Look,
Coffee,
Mike's money's not
snail
good yet.
mail. You can send a fucking smoke.
What kind of disrespect is this? See, I've never.
I
can't
actually
believe
attempting
this.
to pay my phone bill, y'all. They're about to shut it off because guess what? YouTube still hasn't paid for my. Still hasn't sent me my fucking money. Yeah, going on. It'll be at the end of this month. It'll be 5 months. I know, Crazy Mama. And I love you for running your mouth. What's up, P Fletch? Welcome, welcome. One day, Mike will come after you. Sure. I've so many people have come after me at this point. I wouldn't be surprised anymore. She can't be bought.
I can't
That's right,
figure out
Connie
why.
Can't be bought.
Yeah,
I
I'm
look
not
for
trying-
genuine. I look for genuine, real
I'm
relationships.
not trying to buy
here.
anyone. I'm not
Hey,
trying
the
to
nice lady. Thank you, P Fletch.
I'm not trying to buy anyone. I'm not like that's not the point. But okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bother you. Okay, I'm just
Okay,
gonna.
you're not
All right.
bothering me. So shout out to Papa DX with the
So Mike's not supposed to feel insulted when she literally just said, "Yeah, anybody else out there can send me money, but not Mike. I rejected his money." And then he goes, well, "Okay, I guess I'm bothering you." And then he's not supposed to feel that way at this point. See, that's what I'm talking about. This is so disingenuous. And for this energy to be coming through before I show up, and then she comes to Dusty's, and then no, none of this stuff happened, right? She's not mad at Mike. His money's no good here, but she's not mad at Mike, right? I misrepresented what happened here. Go ahead. Unbelievable.
I'm speechless.
I know. It just that this is why I had to ask you to do this because
Yeah,
I didn't want to ask Dusty to do this.
Oh my God.
And I'm not sure if
That's
OG and I are friendly right yet.
That's kind of terrifying to think about, honestly.
Well, this is the thing is Dusty asked me what was going on. This involved Dusty. I thought he had every right to know what was going on. He said, I just woke up and then went on this other show. I don't know what's going on. So this, like, I was just trying to let my brother know, hey, bro, I just fucking had to deal with a whole bunch of bullshit. And then she comes up going, no, 10th man's revisionist history, blah, blah, blah. Okay, well, we're doing revisionist history now. Prove me right. Go ahead.
Apparently you're histrionic. All right.
No, I took her fucking words and said them verbatim.
I know, I was picking on you a little. All right, we're at here. I am going to let it play because we only have about 10 minutes. All right?
Yeah.
And
yeah.
That's including whatever. But I'm going to hit play. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom while it's playing.
$2 dono cheap smoke signals. I appreciate you for that. No smoke signal is ever cheap, my love. Anything goes and anything counts here. What, YouTube not paying y'all? Roller Skater Girl, it's insane. And so, okay, so just to give you guys some context for you who are not creators, Mike has a very generous heart. Sure, I've seen it. For me, for me, there's a lot more that comes with a heart than generosity. For me, I unfortunately, and it's probably been what has kept me down and not like made me a fucking billionaire at this point as a woman, is because for me, I put certain things above money. I put loyalty, I put honesty, and I put integrity above all else. But that's why I'm sitting here begging y'all for donos. So what I learned, unfortunately, is the minute you get monetized, YouTube has a system which for me is extremely antiquated, right? So you can't get your money until they send you a code in the mail. And I'm talking about like actual paper mail, not an email.
I'm back.
And so I've asked, and it is common practice, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm going to skip through a little bit of this.
Like the money hasn't been released yet, that in the whatever. They hold all the fuck and to boot sale. So
yeah, now I do remember whenever OG first got monetized and they were trying to also
you get like a generic bot, like per space, you actually get it. The number no longer works.
Right, Lifey. How convenient. How convenient.
I've heard
Right?
this complaint.
P Fletch, I do diversify. I Cash App comes immediately, PayPal comes immediately, Ko-fi comes immediately, and Buy Me Coffee comes immediately. But I understand the ease of people just hitting that button, and I'm never going to say no to those donos. I mean, that's a blessing.
Well, she just did, right?
You got to get any issues. I think I do recommend Stage, which is another blessing. So this is all blessing, guys. I'm not coming across as angry or hatred. I'm just being honest about what goes on in the back ends of YouTube. What's up, Donna? Good to see you, my love. And shout out to Donna for the 10 both of RLM memberships. God bless you for all of those who know.
Who are crying about me. And now I gotta give you respect. RLM just proved that money doesn't buy people off just now. And the crew is watching. Because that's what Mike's about, the money thing. And I am here to help people, but like there's also a point of throwing it in people's faces and using it because you think that it will buy you out of everything and anything. So I do give you props to that. But let me remind you that as OG was talking mad shit on all three of you guys, Tootie included, your boy Mike was sitting there on the panels agreeing, not saying one word. So this behind the scenes here to get rid of snafu, I've been authentic and real with the girls, unlike, dare I say, Mike or OG or any of you people. So thank you for being authentic as far as calling that shit out. Other than that,
I appreciate it.
Other than that, just stay aware because they are scandalous. And Mike, the whole thing with the money thing is there's a point like the fact of bragging. Like, I got this, I got that, you did it. It's kind of disgusting to me. And
He
also
was asked to show that stuff, snafu.
fully, just like me and everyone else. And the you use the muffin cut. So that I got to say, because, dude, they're trying to get me off panels everywhere. So
not the top. It's actually views and sharing.
But
So
don't
thank
let
you for
these
that. I
trolls
appreciate it.
take you over, dude, because PX is 100% right. Don't ruin your show for fucktards. So...
No, it's not gonna happen. Donna,
right, I'm out. I'm going.
Okay, babe. Thank you. I appreciate
and
you.
Mike, you're pretty gay. Paying for another man's photo, pretty gay. The optics are high.
Optics are high. D9 said, you got bailed out of jail with it. You can buy people off. Yeah, I get that's money totally buys people.
10th man, are you still there?
Oh, I've been bitching the whole time. I forgot I was fucking muted. Oh.
Go ahead.
Oh, I can't believe you just made me listen to him. I was going, no more snafu. And I thought you could hear me. Oh, God, please.
No,
don't ever make me listen to him again. Let's go ahead.
This
must the last part.
Well, I was told to make sure that this part in here got played.
Good. No, you're
For
good.
the most part, I'm not one of them. Hence why I'm here trying to get it out the mud with y'all. I know a lot of women who everything is transactional and God bless them, bro. No judgment. Like I literally don't judge people who can. I wish I could. Right? So we'd be in much different circumstances. As women, we understand that we have that ability. Either you go and you get your education and you do it for yourself, God bless you, or you marry into it, or you and your husband work together and do it, or you see men as currency and you don't see men as people. And clearly, because I've talked on the back end with some men who don't got shit online, I don't see men as currency. I try to see them for fucking human beings. So yeah. What's up, Mike? Hold on. What's up, Mikey?
Hey, so when I said I got 300 on you, I want to give you 300. They said that I wanted exchange. That I said that I want you to do something for me.
No.
So what's that means? That means buying you? What exactly am I buying?
No, I didn't say that.
Okay.
I said that out of respect for the friendship that you and I were developing, I was not going to let snafu on anymore because of the way that he upset you. I did not say that you by any means bribed me to do so. I think that's how he took it, though.
Yeah.
No, That's not what you
No,
said.
no,
Shout
no.
out to Chuck with the 20 book of RLM memberships. Chuck
No,
is,
no,
I am
no,
so
no,
happy.
no, yeah. Didn't she just say I can't be bought and like
Yes.
went on?
And anybody's money here is good except for Mike's, but in a bad way. And then when Mike goes, hold on, what am I trying to like? Because Mike is asking, what type of strings? But Mike's leaving. Mike's saying, what type of strings did the $300 I offered you come with? I don't know where this comes. Mike, it didn't hear the part obviously where she said that you also had to be loyal, and so like. What she's actually explaining, because she explained earlier, she doesn't like covert contracts, but, right, what she's explaining to you is, hey, by the way, your money can't come with any strings, but giving me money comes with strings. You got to be loyal. You got to not support people that I don't like. All these rules, if you want to give me money, you got to follow these specific rules. It's a very, very strange way to grift, and I don't think this is going to work. You understand?
Yeah. Yep.
I don't. So only your bestest friend is allowed to donate to you. If they do anything you don't like, you don't accept their money anymore.
We've had a lot of issues with covert contracts within the sphere.
None of this makes any sense.
I know it. I've been speechless for the better share.
But then she was just disingenuous, because rather than just saying what I just said, let's see what she said, but she's not saying, like, why let him go down that line? Say, no, I just don't like you, or whatever.
Right.
Like, let's just let it play. Go ahead.
I'm gonna get the link out in just a minute here, because I think we've pretty much.
This is way worse than I thought it was going to be.
Happy to see you, Chuck. You know that you haven't been in these streets for a while. You were my key holder. Tootie has taken over the role, but you guys know it's love. But you're more than welcome to come up, Chucky. We've missed you.
Yes,
I've
please.
missed you.
On.
And I hope that whatever happens, I don't know. I hope that you are okay.
Yeah, I hope Chuck comes up, because
no, I'm not giving him the keys. You got him. I'm just letting him know, because he.
Oh no! I'm saying I'm white screen right now. I'm not keyed right now because I got to refresh.
Chuck, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck, sorry.
It's okay.
Chuck has a very good memory. I love Chuck.
I love Chuck.
After Chuck I'm gonna drop the link, and we're gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, Tootie just left.
Yeah, I don't know what happened.
This part.
Because she said she was burning. Yeah, I think Chuck. Chuck, are you gonna visit RLM when you come to Disney? I hope so. We have planned on like at least meeting up and seeing you, Chuck. Chuck, please, Chucky. I have a bunch of people popping up in the back. Tootie, you can bring yourself up still. Yeah. Yeah, I sent you the email. Yeah, I remember. I gave it. What's up, Chucky? Welcome, my love. Good to see your face.
Do you believe that Snaffle basically said everything about me? And let me know if I'm misunderstanding. He said that I spoke against RLM and Tootie.
This guy just yesterday and 2 days ago was over on OGs, and though he was shitting on you. So why would you? Why? What optics?
All he's gonna do is
guys, give me a second. It's $10 minimum. Oh wait, Snap. It's $10 minimum to drop anyone from panel, $1 per minute after that. Snap. I don't know if this Planet Texas Watcher is one of your people, but I don't.
You know what?
But he's but I don't accept any of this child
who shit on you. Respect him.
Told him you could
go shitting on me.
Sorry, I just wanted to hear what Chuck has to say.
I knew it was going to happen quickly. It was a dono of $30. So if you want to hang out in the back for 30 minutes, don't come at me, my brother. I'm just saying that I had the conversation with Mike in the back. I've still brought you up. I haven't blocked you. None of that has happened. I said out of respect. But I also told Mike, and Mike can attest to this, that he cannot dangle not coming back to my channel because I have you here. Correct, Mike?
Yeah, you can hear me. Yes, that is correct.
Remember, I said, Mike, you can't say to me that I can't have here, especially when you haven't done it to Dusty and you haven't done it to Beth.
Saying I'm not going to come back to your channel because of someone that is at the channel that, you know, you just can't get along with, that is not saying who you can and can't have at your channel. That's me saying I don't like the situation, so I'm not gonna come back. That's a
hold on. So in
for
this
me, not you.
in this last sorry, but in this last few minutes, we've seen Snafu saying that Mike can't be on a panel where they're saying anything that RLM doesn't like. But at the same time, Mike is supposed to be on a panel with someone who's TOS violations. Can someone explain how this works?
I can't.
Oh, okay.
I'm just, my God.
It just seems like it's rules for thee and not for me. Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't have here, especially when you haven't done it to Dusty and you haven't done it to Beth. So don't come at me,
remember the conversation.
Don't come at me, Snafu, because you don't know the context. Okay, I'm fair with everybody. Okay, so there's that. All right,
and look, let me just clarify something. And if you want, we could bring OG. I've never even said a fucking word about you or even tweeted, but I don't play that shit. If I have to say it, I say it to your face.
Oops.
Me, I don't play that shit. Everybody that knows me knows that I'm real as fuck. I don't do that. I don't play those games. That's not me. So this guy fabricating that you know what? And if OG has said anything or anything about it, per se about you guys, I'm sorry, but that's not my tongue. Now, I don't say anything. I don't talk about you guys because I don't have no place in it.
Mike, that comes from guilt by association. If you're on the panel and somebody badmouths somebody, they take it that you're in agreement with them 100%, which is bullshit.
It does come across as it comes across as covert contracts.
Wait.
I'm not here to do that. Like I've watched enough of OG. And by the way, yeah, there's a link, Frank. It's at the bottom. It should be not someone.
Wait a second. But she was mad because people gave OG money, and she. Oh my God.
Sorry, I was muted. Yeah, she's saying, I'm embarrassed. Just like she said to me backstage, right? But then she comes up with an attitude on Dusty's. She was embarrassed by her behavior, and we were supposed to move forward, right? And everything was being left out. Like it was just all being moved on from. But then when I got on Dusty's, now she's lying about what we talked about. Because she said she was embarrassed by her behavior. Because she knew that it was wrong. Yet here she is defending it and then defending it again on Dusty's. And what I'm mad about is that I wasted my offline time on some hood rat that you people picked up from some other random channel, and that my time got spent talking to a liar because of all you guys. I mean, it's real weird that I got to side with OG right now. You understand? 6 months ago, we hated each other. Now I'm sitting here going, no, I think OG got fucked around here. So I understand why he's mad with this situation.
I am thinking I'm going to go ahead.
And I was against OG when I was on her panel a couple weeks ago. And I fucking said all kinds of horrible shit about OG. Now I'm going back on that and saying, no, I think OG was right.
What do you think about me, about this being enough of watching this, and let's open up this fucking...
Oh, yeah, I don't care about this. Yeah.
I think this horse has been clobbered
into
the mud. And
we're already way over time. So go ahead.
Way over time. Oh my God.
30 minutes. And the extension was for an hour, so I don't know if you're going to go an hour from now, but I'm down. You do what you do.
I am down. What the hell? Let me get this pinned.
And then if you want to do a rolling extension pass, then you should set it up now. But you also need sleep, so you choose what you go forward with. I know. I imagine Mike passed out by now.
Yeah, Mike, are you still awake?
97% chance no.
Yeah, he's probably out.
Just kick him.
All right.
He'll come back if he wakes up. If he's just AFK. No sense having him up here. As if he co-signed on to this by being here. Who's this guy?
This is Cypher.
Wow, you're tanned. How'd you get tanned so fast?
Well, it's my Latin roots. They tend
Holy
to
shit.
very well. Yeah.
And
you were ghost white fucking 5 months ago when I met you.
I was also on a lot of drugs, so
okay.
That influences things.
Medical stuff makes sense.
If you counted Dr. Healing Thyself, sure.
Okay, I'm down for that.
Oh, it also I had a lot of fun with you over at Dark Deaconesses the other day, so thanks for playing. That was fun.
Do you got anything to say about the fucking horrible nightmare bullshit that we just had to watch?
Well, first, I'm grateful that the host of the other channel, her name is Rebecca, and so I did a little bit of research into the name Rebecca, and that was an interesting little lesson that I learned. But secondarily, you know, there's that old proverb of you don't look a gift horse in the mouth, and some person coming around with $300. If you're putting yourself in a position to receive donations, to me, it seems like you would just take it and not even put up much of a fight for it. But she decided not to do that, so that's her, you know, prerogative, I guess. But the other thing that I would say is that I believe the gentleman's name, what was the guy's name? Mike?
Mike,
yeah. My brother Mike, yeah.
Yeah, so my only feedback to him is that if you're planning on going around being charitable towards others, I come from the school of thought that says your right hand should know what the left hand is doing. And, you know, it's best to do those things privately rather than for the praise of an audience or even the person receiving what you're trying to give them. But that being said, maybe he's trying to raise his profile as someone who's philanthropic and being generous towards others. And he wants, because here's the value of doing that. If people come to know that you will help them when they need help, then you can put yourself out there as someone that people can come to in times of need. So I think that that's okay. But then I would have exited the conversation much sooner. The moment that someone starts saying, I don't need your money and $300 is to buy my loyalty and all this, I would have just said like, okay, well, have a nice day. You clearly don't need what I'm trying to provide you with right now. So peace out.
Yeah.
Right. And I think that Mike also, I mean, clearly, you know, sometimes he struggles with how to get across what he's thinking, right?
No, let me explain it to you, Cypher. So this is how it works. This is how it works. The exact same as the discussion that I had with Orthodox guy like 5 months ago, right? Is it doesn't have anything to do with the host of the show as much as the symbiotic organism, which is the few hundred of us which travel around the panelverse, right? So if when I was banned from OGs, from the chat and from the panel, well then on a day when my co-host Beth and my co-host Tut at the time and my friend Mike and Dusty and all the people that I'm hanging around with on a daily basis are all on OG's show, and I'm completely X'd out of the conversation, that's a bit of an issue.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Right?
Good morning, sunshine.
Is that Mike?
I believe for Mike,
yes.
I believe, one second, Mike, I was almost done. I believe for Mike, it's more about when I show up in your channel, I don't need your people attacking me over whatever bullshit narrative you're writing and causing a problem with me and my friends just because you got a bee in your bonnet. I believe that's what Mike was trying to do there. You understand?
Well, I can tell you the reason she told Mike about the 300 was because it looked like she was trying to back Mike into a corner over the thing he did for OG, and she did not want that to be the reason. He did end up giving her $150 in other donations.
Mm-hmm.
So that wasn't a problem. But if she would have took that 300 the way it was kind of offered, it would have looked like that she kind of backed Mike into a corner. And I don't think that's what she intended to do. In fact, I talked to her before that show went on, and it wasn't the players. It was so much as the optics or the way that this YouTube works, that it seemed like women creators in general have a much harder time getting donos than the men.
I disagree.
Go
ahead.
I've been trying.
That's
go ahead, Mike.
Yeah,
I think it can be true if if you're willing to sit around in a bikini, people will throw money at you all day long.
Right.
Yeah, I mean,
but on the same note,
that's all excuses.
No, but Mike, do you agree with what I just? Hold on.
Why don't I get the same generosity from viewers when I'm sitting around in a bikini? That's what I want to know.
It's the wrong color, sweetheart.
Yeah, you gotta wear slacks like Dusty and have it go more than halfway to your knee.
I got a bikini.
No, but hold on one second, just because. Mike,
come on, you didn't get any good donos after that fabulous song we wrote.
I'm going to say that I do. Chuck, I do agree with what you said on Discord.
Give it time.
Yeah.
I don't know what that is, but Mike, do you disagree with what I was talking to Cypher about just now?
I'm basically a target. Now I'm a target because...
No, you're not, Mike. This is just random people saying stupid shit. Do you agree with what I just said to Cypher as per his assertion that you maybe stayed too long explaining yourself when I explained that the reason for that is because the same reason as why I told OG it was a problem with me being banned from his channel. It's because when all my people are over on his channel and I'm next to the conversation, I see that as a problem. So all you were trying to do was say, hey, I don't really need a whole bunch of nonsense if I show up in your chat or you show up in a chat that I'm in. With all this, with that whatever narrative you're writing about me being gay and whatever, right? How can we resolve this?
Yeah, in all fairness, like everybody that was over there are Mike's people. Like we all.
But you get. Do you disagree, Mike, with what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
Right.
Also, I totally forgot. My bad. Real quick, Texas Bully Mom gave us a 10-minute extension. So thank you so much. Let's find another fun clip for you.
I mean,
anyway, I just wanted to clear that up. I'm sorry, it's not my show. I'm just trying to make sure that all the narratives are written right.
Crap. I still need to do. I am making an AVG clip. It is coming. I guarantee it. In the meantime, we haven't done Vibe in a while.
I also do not like this one.
Yeah,
I also do not like that one.
This fucking AI bullshit.
I hate it.
Okay. I'll make some other ones that are not AI.
That's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, like
just a personal preference.
I know. Me too.
So OG is going to do probably a show later on and possibly do a follow up on this, maybe.
Yeah.
I'm going to do one later on if I can.
Exactly. Nothing wrong with that. But, basically, Me? I'm sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
You finish, because then I want to ask Chuck to speak to something.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty much done. I don't even know what the fuck is this.
You got to be
I think
burned out at
enough's
this
been
point.
said. Yeah.
You have got to be burned out at this point.
No, I'm
What do
talking
you got,
about
Beth?
not just today. I'm just done in general. Like,
I'm wondering, Chuck. Like, what was your feel of things once you stepped into it and became part of the conversation?
There's a lot of misunderstanding to start with because I was there the day that this initially kicked off between Mike and Rebecca. And it was when Snafu was talking all that shit, and what Mike was trying to put into chat got misinterpreted as a threat when it wasn't. And I tried to explain that, and hopefully I got through. And they talked about it, Mike and Rebecca did, and realized that it wasn't meant as a threat. He just meant he wouldn't be around if Snafu was there. And then it escalated, and it wasn't the fact that it was Mike that paid for OG's face. It was the whole concept of, like I said, it seemed like that the men were getting more donos all around in general than any of the women creators. And I've been telling this to all the creators that I've talked to. I said, the pool has shrunk. The money has gotten tight for a lot of people. And if you look at your audience in these things we call in the panelverse on this side of the street, it's basically the same group of people.
It is.
And they only got so much money. And everybody is wondering, I'm talking about the creators, is wondering where the money's at. It's not flowing like it did last year. And I keep trying to explain, we're in hard times. People just ain't got it. And some creators are not understanding what I'm laying out there.
I think that, I'm gonna be an asshole. You know that what that sounds to me? That sounds to me like excuses, and that sounds to me like whining baby, like oh, I'm not like that's Joe Cool. Oh, because I'm black. Oh, I'm black.
Oh no! I'm not making excuses, Mike. If it was happening on one show,
He's not saying you're making excuses.
I'm not
he's
talking
saying
about you per se. I'm not saying
We're in a
you.
recession. It's hard.
I'm not
for
saying
everybody.
you, Chuck. I'm not saying that. But
no. What I'm trying to say is, if it was one show or two shows that this was happening on,
right,
it'd be a legitimate point. But it's every show is having trouble getting donations. I've noticed that.
Maybe attacking people that are very generous is not a good idea.
The man's
me and Mike got attacked big time last year.
I know.
Remember
That's
that,
all
Mike?
that happens.
Yeah, I remember that. So now the men is actually dominating. So now women are.
Do you know? Hold on. Do you know that the majority of donations that I got were asked to be anonymous because people didn't want to be attacked for donating to me?
Yeah,
I can believe that.
Right?
Yeah, just real quick, right? Because first of all, I feel blessed to be in the company of people that are so generous. Chuck, I agree with you that times are tough, and I'm personally in the construction business where the clients that are out there right now, their ability to really sponsor projects and like get the ball rolling so that my company can actually make the same amount of money that we made 2 and 3 years ago. I'm not going to say that it's completely dried up because Lord willing, like I have everything that I need provided for me, but I do see cash flow tightening up. So what I what I would say though, this is just me pointing anyone who is interested in anonymously or otherwise showing generosity out there. If you go to the latest video that I posted on my own channel, look in the description link. There is a lady who right now genuinely needs help. to provide for her family. She goes by the moniker of Dark Side Deaconess online, and
I know her.
she has epilepsy. And so she's not actually able to work in the same manner that a lot of other people are. But with the content that she's putting out, it really is great. And she also has a heart of gold, guys. Like, she is out there fighting for good causes and for virtue in society. And so if you can find it in your heart and your wallet to help her out, I would just point people towards that GoFundMe. Any contribution that anyone is able to share, I am sure she would be elated to
Very
receive.
blessed. And she is a woman of faith too. She's a really good woman. I like her a lot.
She makes me laugh.
We got off on the wrong foot, and it's just a matter of like,
I
hey, no,
mean-
wait, stop. Let's actually talk.
I mean,
and
okay.
Cypher, dear God, and you work construction. You get hotter every time I talk to you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I mean,
I like the fact that 10th is saying that right now when the first thing he said is, brother, you look pretty tan.
No, it just was weird to see because, like, all of a sudden you're like way, way darker. I didn't even, when I saw you first come up, she's like, Cypher. I'm like, what?
Yeah, well, I'm
But
Spanish.
you know, it makes sense. You work construction, you're outside. Yeah.
Well, and I'm Spanish.
Oh.
Yes. So, I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
Mike,
yeah, it does matter.
Me and you both get bad PR.
Only by imbeciles that for some reason you give attention to.
Yep.
So
I've gotten a
what doesn't
lot of
make any
crappy.
sense-
Go
What
ahead.
doesn't make any sense is attacking the donors. Doesn't make no sense.
Thank you very much for the raid.
It's
Welcome on over.
jealousy. It's pocket watching, 10th. Everybody's struggling.
Right,
And
but
you
that's
think
not
you
going
can-
to help with donations.
No shit.
Well,
but they can't
kinda
see
say-
it when you're down in the fucking pit and you're clawing for every dollar and you're relying on them dollars and this is your only source of income.
I know. I
it's
have these conversations offline. I know.
oh, okay.
No, you can say it. I mean, I'm just saying, like, I do understand. I have these. I just said to Mike earlier, this is the best. This is all they have.
He watches me fight.
I'm
the time.
pretty much. I don't even know what to say anymore. Like, I'm not
Exactly. Me too, Mike.
I don't even know what to say because it's just I'm not-
Everything gets twisted.
Am I supposed to? What is it like? Am I supposed to be, like kind of like? Am I supposed to punish myself because others are not?
Yes.
And
Told you should give all your stuff
Am I
away
supposed to give
and live
my-
a life of poverty and penance.
Yeah, so I have to punish myself now. Like,
Yeah.
it's not happening. You
Yes.
know, if anything, I'll, if I don't belong here, I'll just leave.
You're good, Mike. You're good, brother.
And see,
Why are you
there's the
guys
problem.
allowing an auxiliary character to dictate your actions?
You have more people who know
Well,
you.
This is really.
Hang on.
I know where Mike's coming from, and the beatings get old.
I get it.
Why pay
And
attention to
honestly,
them?
Hang on. And that's why I absolutely backed up 10th when he wanted to do this today, is because when we have donors who become our friends, who we build these relationships with without the money, right? And we see them and they're trying to be generous with people, we need to stick up for them when they're mischaracterized and when they're demonized for dumb accusations that are completely baseless. As content creators especially, we need to be sticking up for, the people who stick up for us, Maybe I'm just crazy.
I know.
I'm
I'm
only here
getting
because
tired of
someone
getting.
called- Sorry, you go ahead.
I'm getting tired of getting stabbed in the back.
I'm just here because I was called a liar.
I mean, yeah.
It's not anything about you guys. It's not about Mike. It's not about Chuck. It's not about money. It's not about nothing. It's because I showed up on Dusty's after being called to a random panel that I didn't even know what the fuck it was about, calling my best friend gay. Didn't even know that. Then
Now you
spent
leave my
my time
boyfriend
offline
alone.
with this. What?
You leave my boyfriend alone.
Then I spend time offline trying to mitigate this nonsense. And then suddenly,
man.
I'm a liar.
I just got done talking to Dennison, and he's not destroyed. And you said you was gonna destroy him, 10th man. You're a liar.
It's already happening. What are you talking about? It's already happened. I saw him on a panel earlier, so beaten down that he, when asked on panel whether or not he had anything to say, said, "I said everything I had to say in chat. No one wants to hear what I have to say. Wah, cry more."
That doesn't sound destroyed though. I was
Sounds pretty
thinking kind
destroyed
of
to
like
me.
a kid with firecrackers and their toys, and 4th of
What's
July.
up, Mike Salad, by the way? How you doing, sir?
What's up, Mike?
Just here. I can't believe I'm in this position. I never thought in a million years. And then, it's my fault, though. It is my fault.
No, it's
I
not.
don't even know what's going on.
It's your guys' fault for giving them the time of day once they disrespect it.
I'm putting in my energy, and then it's like, and then,
What happened? Somebody fill me in, because all I know is I came in, 10th man was ranting, and I figured I might be able to irritate him and get him on a good rant.
Actually, honestly, after watching it, it came across to me as more of a good rant. He's trying to stick up for Mike when Mike is being called can't even, he's being treated like he's disingenuous, And
You guys are too low level. They wasn't trying to infer that Mike was gay. You're missing the whole point.
Really?
No matter what Mike is, what does it matter? Fucking 10th man's a gay man. What does it fucking matter? Who cares?
Let Chuck tell us what the point is.
But it's really kind of sad that everybody. It seems like Avengers and shit. Now you have more side. It's like
I'll just say it, Mike. I don't care if you like dick, if you like pussy, if you like both. It don't bother me. Shit. I don't care if you like a pussy that used to be a pussy that's now a dick. I don't care if you like a dick that used to be a pussy, dick that's now a pussy.
Damn,
hold on.
Jesus
Hold
Christ.
on. Yeah, hold
Hold it down just a tad.
My bad.
He's on one today.
You're good. Just
He's very excited to see me. He's like the puppy on fucking Looney Tunes, keep jumping over the back of the dog. Fuck's sakes. Chuck, what are you trying to say how am I wrong again? Go ahead.
That was just the example.
Okay.
The optics of a male paying to expose another male it was completely taken out of context. And I tried to explain that the whole thing behind it, you got to look at what led to that. The snafu thing is what the ultimate target was. And it was a jab against snafu. It wasn't about a man buying another man.
Right.
But Chuck, you haven't even realized snafu has infected your brain. You use the word optics.
Well, I did that intentionally. I did that intentionally. I know he's listening.
Wait a second, though, Chuck, because everything I have seen seems more like Snafu's side is being taken rather than gone against. So, are you saying that this is? I can see where the sale of the picture was to troll Snafu. Absolutely, 1,000.
I'm talking about the Mike OG thing.
Yes, I thought that was hilarious. It was a troll against Snafu.
Right.
Now, moving into the backlash against him for doing that, that seems more like Snafu's side is being taken.
People are trying to make money off of him.
Right.
Is what
by attacking the donors.
By telling him they don't want his money.
No. The reason she said I don't want your money was because it followed right after the thing about it looked like she was trying to back Mike into the corner. And she did not want it to look like she was trying to squeeze Mike for money. I know I'm not saying this.
I understand what you're saying,
Wait
but
a second, Chuck. No, no. Wait a second. I absolutely heard her on Dusty say, yes, she was jealous. Yes, she was in her feelings.
Yeah.
Yes, she was.
Oh, wait a minute.
She was upset.
I missed that part.
That's what I mean.
I missed that part.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you, Chuck, is the reason why this show is even happening is because I was called a liar when I told Dusty what had happened on the last panel.
She
with RLM.
literally said, do I have to go half a nipple, both nipples? What do I have to do to get money around here? And like, she was mad. She was mad. And I could tell.
Yeah.
I mean,
she said it on both shows. And then said that what I said was not true.
Oh, see, I didn't catch that part. I just remembered that.
I get it. I understand. I'm just trying to tell you what's going on.
I'm not even going there. It's not like that. I walked into it and was like, oh yeah, that was hilarious. No, I don't think he's gay, and I don't think it's a homosexual thing. I thought it was a troll. And then I was good, done, said, love you guys, have a great day, and I walked away. Went back to the shit I've been doing. Because I'm getting ready. My kids graduated.
Oh my God, I think I'm catching on. Am I in a conversation about words on the internet?
Yeah.
No.
Yes, you are, Joe.
No, you're
why
not.
would y'all
No,
trap
you're not.
me
No,
here
no.
like this?
That's not what this is, though. That's
because you're gay.
What this actually is.
I am now.
You are now.
Me being called
I
a
first start praying
liar.
for this panel.
Where did this happen at, 10th, if I can ask?
On Dusty's. We just
see.
I'll send you.
I
Go back
missed.
and watch.
I missed. I came in late to the party.
You watched my show. We covered all.
Just go back and watch the first 2 hours of this.
We covered all the important stuff.
Yeah, I want to cover the part towards the end there where the discussion about DMs came up also.
What about DMs?
We didn't watch that.
In the real world, your mom and dad.
That was right towards the end.
Wait, what?
In the real world, your mom and dad taught you about sticks and stones may break your bones, but words may never hurt you, Texas.
Yeah, but what DMs we're talking about, Chuck?
Tootie and RLM. It was a discussion about a question she posed to Tootie about disclosing DMs. And I got to go back and listen to that part again.
We didn't know what they were talking about.
I have no idea what's being talked about with disclosing DMs.
I got a good idea.
Chuck, this is all about me. We have no idea what's going on with the other stuff.
Oh, that's the part that I'm here for. The DM reveals. That's what I'm here for. DM reveals. I love DM reveals. DM reveals are the awesome shit, though.
Yes.
I'm not doing that. So whoever's saying that shit is full of shit.
I had no idea.
I don't think it was to do with you, Beth. This is something
nope, nothing to do with Beth.
Yeah.
If it's what I think it is.
Who?
I won't talk about it until I know for sure.
Yeah.
I don't even know why.
Mike, I love you. You know that.
I love you too, man. This is too much for me.
It's crazy. Welcome to Crazy Town.
I don't even know what to say. I mean, I'm not. It's just.
You remember this? You remember the shit we went through last year, Mike, from all the pocket watchers when me and you were giving heavy.
Yeah, I know.
This is the same thing.
Yep.
Just on a different level.
Yep. No, because
it's
you guys
the same.
Became friendly with this person. That's the problem.
Me and Mike's always been friendly.
I know, but you got to keep your circle tight.
Well, I gave Mike my pictures for free. I didn't charge him.
I don't even know. I don't understand. Like,
Yeah, it's a shame when we're going to the level that we got to eat our own.
Mm-hmm.
That's what breaks my heart.
Well, no, but RLM, listen,
I don't.
RLM's not your own. I don't even know who this lady is. I went on vacation, had my problems with my channel. I went on vacation, and right when I was going on vacation, I remember she showed up on Dusty's. Then all of a sudden, all you guys were her friend, and I'm like, okay, I guess RLM's in the panelverse now. And now all this stuff's happening, and I'm sitting here going, hold on, why can you guys? How did you guys allow somebody who you met 7 weeks ago get this close to you that quick? You guys didn't let me get this close to you this quick. It took me over a year before anybody would like. Well, I wasn't doing shows, I guess.
I don't know. But
You don't have big boobies neither.
That's what I thought. I was trying to not say it, Exiled. I was trying to not say that.
I mean, I think she's cool personally. Did she take a shot at Mike? Yeah, I was there when all that happened, but I figured it was just trolling, and she might have been in her feelings, and she took a wild shot. And Mike was the target.
No, but I'm a liar.
I mean, yeah, you're right. That's out.
I think it's something that RLM and Mike might be able to talk about and move past. It was just a fucking word on the internet, a snarky remark, and it didn't necessarily have nothing to do with you, Mike. You know what I'm saying?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. I thought that it was done from here, right? But then other things were brought up, and then I was accused of being involved, and then apparently that I'm talking behind, and I'm not going to specify too much, but that I'm like talking behind people's back. All of a sudden, I'm being accused. And so I'm trying to figure out, like, what the fuck is going on? And then, here I am, right? Because it's just like, sorry, I'm being too vague, but but the factor is that I'm being accused of, talking behind people's
No,
back.
I understand, Mike. You value your friendships and associateships with people, and you don't try to.
I'm just not a piece of shit, Exile. You know what I mean? Like, if I have a conversation with you, split asleep, like, I keep that conversation between us. I'm just like that. That's my character. I don't need to.
Yeah, I understand. You're not gonna put them on Front Street now. Like if me and you was having a private conversation, you might more openly talk about things, but you're not gonna just put them out in public record.
Yeah, and even if you and I have a falling out, it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like, I still have that. I'm a straightforward person at the end, right? I'm still a man. Like,
I think that some bad actors have resulted in a lot of almost like paranoia, I guess, as far as people like showing DMs and being shady and all of this stuff.
Hold on. Are you saying that Snafu might be filling people's ears full of bullshit that sounds good and they're falling for it because a couple dollars trickled in?
That's got to be so incredible.
Hold on, you didn't say that. I said that. Never mind. Go ahead.
I don't know.
In general, across the board. Oh, hello there, Pero. Good to see you, sir.
Greetings. Hey, I just
how you doing, Wizard?
I am well. I just came up to see if I can get Cypher out of his feelers in the chat. Have a conversation up here, brother.
But no, Snafu, I mean, I quit fucking with that dude a long time ago. It took me about two conversations.
Hang on, Exile.
We're switching drama.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to interrupt anyone on the panel, but yeah, there's the polygraph person in the chat that's trying to justify killing unborn children. He seems to not be aware of the Guttmacher Institute statistics, which state that 97% of abortions happen in elective circumstances, and that less than a percent of abortions actually happen in order to protect the life of the mother. So I do encourage you to refer to that resource. Again, it's the Guttmacher Institute. It's actually a pro-choice organization. So if you want to claim bias or you want to say that I'm being disingenuous, actually go to that pro-choice organization that will tell it like it is. But again, if you want to make this political and say that conservatives are the ones that are somehow depriving people of state-sanctioned needs that they may need fulfilled, I would actually push right back on you and say that the majority of charitable activity that happens in the United States is conducted by the church, not by any type of state-sanctioned organization. Frankly, anyone that would look to the state to provide for their needs rather than the maker, and actually through prayer and intercession ask for what you need to be provided for you, I think you're going down a path that's going to result in ruin. But it's your life. You make the decisions that you will, and I will just gently encourage you to seek a better path.
I appreciate that comment, Cypher. I really do, brother, because that's the same sense that I see in. That's why I wear this short mustache. I call people bitch ass slaves. And don't forget it. I used to be the fucking fool. I used to be the bitch ass slave. But it's time to realize we've been paying tribute to a false patriarch. And if you really want to get that spirituality back, you have to gain that spirituality through the spiritual source and not this monetary, materialistic, popularity, personality contest.
Yeah, on the Sermon on the Mount, Jesus actually said that no man can serve two masters, and that any man that's preoccupied by mammon, which is the material world and what the world may be able to provide for you, whether it's seeking wealth or possessions, that in doing so, you will not actually be seeking the heart of Christ. You will be seeking all of these things. Sure, you're going to be rich here on earth, but guess what? Your treasure up in heaven is going to be rotting. The same way that everything else here on earth is susceptible to rust and damage and rodents and thieves, your treasure in heaven is actually being depleted because you're focused here on the material rather than being dispossessed and seeking Christ genuinely. And I guarantee you, when you do, every need that you have is not only going to be provided for you, it's going to be provided for you before you even know that you have it, because our Father is truly sovereign and he loves his children more than anything. So much so that he sent his only begotten Son to this world to die for all of us. Acknowledge that sacrifice, put your faith in him, and everything you need is provided.
Absolutely. That's the whole premise that I get out of the scriptures, is that if we bring heaven to earth by treating this earth, the material world, as heaven, and replenishing it and honoring it, paying that Sabbath and paying attention to how it works and work with it, then our heaven will be what we make it.
Yeah, and honestly, listen, I'm not here for rancorous discourse. Polygraph, whatever your screen name is, I'm honestly not interested in bickering and fighting with you endlessly. I've said what I have to say. If you want to go on to say that I've been disingenuous, when frankly, I know my heart is sincere and that every word that I've chosen to say today was selected for a very true reason, more power to you. Call me a liar, whatever you want to do, but I've been sincere. I don't know if I could say the same about some of the statements you made, but I won't hold it against you.
I bow to no man.
Love it.
I bow to no man. I don't bow down to no man. I do what I do, and the things that I do, I believe that I do good. However, I am a sinner. I always say it. If I'm going to hell, I guess I am. But I've done a lot of good shit, and I don't do it because I want to satisfy. Well, forgive me, but I don't do it for God. I do it because it's the thing that I know that I do it in my heart. Like, now, if God wants to reward me for what he wants to reward me, that's on him. But I don't do it for that. I do it because I know it's the right thing to do, you know.
Well, I think you said something pretty powerful, because I bow to no man either. I bow to something that is much higher than man, in my opinion. And frankly, just kind of looking at the comments, from Polly, which you have a lot to say in the comments, which is interesting that you're not engaging here on the panel with us while we seem to be willing to actually talk with you, but whatever. I don't know what to tell you. You know, you're making this claim that the faith is not genuine and that we're not sincere in what we're expressing, but you have nothing to actually demonstrate that claim by. You're just saying it to try to make us like be shaken by doubt.
I remember a long time ago that a person was trolling me in chat and they were blah 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 blah, and then they finally came up on the panel because I went ballistic, and when they came up they said, "I'm not very good with me words."
That's fair. That's fair. And listen, not everyone's ready to be on stage. So I can appreciate that anxiety that someone may feel in the moment. And I'm not trying to have someone feel that way. But again, there is kind of an assertion that he's making in the comments about supporting Republicans or that we're standing with Trump losers. Frankly, no. I don't look to Trump or the Republican establishment or any part of the government establishment as my savior. And I don't align with all of the things that they do because I don't think we should have ever been in Iran. I don't think that we should be beholden to corporations and propping them up and giving them all sorts of subsidies that they don't even need when they're making money hand over fist. And there are people that are in much more greater need of those resources. So I can kind of agree with some of what you're saying, Polygraph. But again, I think the primary source of provisioning here needs to actually come from the church and our own personal faith rather than looking to the government to provide it for us. And the reason why is because everything the government does comes with strings attached. Everything. Whether it's continued loyalty and looking the other way when for example, Democratic Party wants to justify aborting children, we're supposed to look the other way because, but they also want to provide free health care or they want to make sure that food services are intact and all these things. But you know as well as I do, they've been propping up those same evil corporations that we probably all have issues with, but you're looking the other way because they're buying your loyalty? Like, I don't understand it, man. The whole system can burn for all I care because what is it actually doing for us? Rather than supporting big government to like make sure you have a home, like look to the actual provisioner of your needs.
Yes. Agreed.
100%.
Yeah, you know,
trash. That's what this guy's saying. Polygraph.
You know, the thing is Cypher. Though I disagree with some of the things you just said, most of it I agree with. But you know, I was very, very pro-choice, right? All my whole life I've told this story. I was raised by women for the most part. Any men in my family was like, that's a woman's issue, that we don't have any right really to an opinion about it. So I just kept that mentality right up until about 6 years ago, 7 years or 5 or 6 years ago, when I was doing a live stream. And I'll just skip right to the end, which is I still haven't watched that movie, but I did watch the entire congressional hearing where the lady came in from Planned Parenthood, and then there's the movie written about it. The whole movie's about her, right? And her experience and how she became pro-life. And I still haven't been able to bring myself to watch that movie. Because I already know what's in the movie, because I listened to her entire hearing. And I can't bring myself to watch it. So what I want anybody who is pro-choice to do is watch that movie that I still can't bring myself to watch, and then come talk to me.
I'm the opposite of everything that this person's saying, polygrapher.
Cypher, keep the comments up here on the panel. He wants to chat down there. Out him right up here on panel. Discuss it right here in the open. Put your points forward.
Listen,
we're going to do what Beth wants.
And it's like
I'm loving this.
100% Democratic, full of shit. And
I
then
appreciate
40%
the encouragement, but frankly, when I'm on a panel, I like for everyone to kind of get heard, and I don't like to interrupt people.
Yeah.
Well, this is a good topic, and I think it's worthy, right, Beth?
I agree completely. I'm loving every second. Every second. You have my.
I know. I am just reserved when it comes to interrupting and also monopolizing conversation. But I appreciate.
Oh no, we're all beat, bro. We just did a lot.
Yeah,
we did a lot, and quite frankly, I think everyone.
I'll add him when I need to. I just have you ever seen the movie I'm referring to?
I've seen a number like that. I'm very familiar with how abortions are conducted.
No, but I'm saying, just okay, yeah. I know more than I ever wanted to.
Same. It's gruesome, actually. But what are we to expect when that's what we're talking about? I mean, it's ending a life, and it's the most innocent form of life that could possibly be, other than Jesus himself. But 10th, one thing I just want to respond to directly to you with is, I think we have found through the several conversations that we've had over, it may have been over a year now that you and I have talked.
No, it's only been 7-8 months, but yeah.
Well, like I said, I was on a lot of drugs.
Around Christmas, I think we met.
My concept of time is a little blurry.
Yeah, I understand. I feel you, brother.
What I would say is, we actually, from an ideological standpoint, have had more in common than I think we differ on. And one of the things that, just to give you your flowers, sir, is really your aggressive and vocal stance towards like the World Economic Forum and these NGOs that get all sorts of money through shadowy means. And they use it to then manipulate governments into doing their bidding, and then they just advance all of this power. And when I look at like what Peter Thiel is doing, and even people like Elon Musk, which was like the poster boy for the Republican Party for Doge, like they're all actually just self-serving. When was the last time that you heard any of those guys actually say, well, I'm doing this because from a perspective of true and genuine faith, I think it's the best thing for humanity to do? He's obviously doing it because he wants the monopolistic benefit of being the guy that takes us to space and Mars and has colonies and shit. And Peter Thiel's doing the same thing with his AI data centers that he's building. They now want to put them in the ocean. They want to have these giant orbs that they sink into the ocean, and they use the ocean water to cool it. Now, listen.
But I thought warming the ocean was bad.
Wow.
Well, correct, right. And I don't think it's actually going to have a pronounced effect on ocean temperatures, because if you really think about it, I mean, there's underwater volcanoes that are running 24/7.
I know. That's why the whole climate thing was always BS. But yeah, go ahead.
No, see, and there's another thing that surprisingly we don't differ on, because
we just switch. All of a sudden that's no longer a concern.
Right. Oh, we don't care how much water's being used. We don't
quarter of a century of it.
Generation or how much fossil fuel is being burned to keep these data centers on. All they want is to prop up a massive surveillance state so that they know when you're taking a shit or a piss, and they can distinguish between the two. And
so this is the thing. 1 second, Cyphers, because you're gonna have to look into this, because I don't know what's true. Because I keep up on some of this stuff. As far as I'm aware, because I just watched a thing about it a couple days ago, I can't even remember what it was now. That China already went through this whole AI revolution bullshit,
right?
And it failed dramatically. And now, from what I understand, I think the number was 70% of their data centers are sitting there idle now.
I'm not surprised, but I don't think that China was ever meant to be a leading innovator in that field. I think they were actually meant to be a testing ground for the principles that are going to be rolled out globally from a surveillance state perspective. And the only reason why that was the case is because they have this neat intersection of ready access to rare earth minerals right there in their backyard that they can pick up to actually manufacture the shit. But they also have very relaxed human rights principles and labor
environmental,
principles. So doing all of that there was easy, but they're going to do it all around, and social credit scores are on the way. It's going to be tied directly to your wallet. And what they're going to do is they're going to say, if you don't conform to their state-sanctioned principles, which are truly meant as a replacement for God in your life, the government is your God. You are serving mammon in that moment. And the moment that you try to turn code on them, they're going to turn off your fucking wallet, and you're not going to be able to get water and electricity in your house or even food on your table. You're going to die as a result of it.
Correct.
Right.
And
they're already doing it right now as we speak.
Correct.
You weren't willing to work for the legislated minimum wage or less, so they'll just bring people in from other countries that will. Get it?
Yes. Yep. Yeah. Well, and here's
happening right now as we speak.
Hang on, because I also don't I don't want to be misunderstood or mischaracterized. I don't hate the immigrant, right? The person that actually comes to this country in pursuit of a better life and labor opportunities.
Legally.
Who the hell am I to fault a person for doing that and traversing whatever type of dangerous circumstance they had to get here? The problem is actually the policies that are in place in their home country that we prop up through those same NGOs that we fund, that we have destabilized systematically. The whole reason why the global South is in such a shit situation that it is because the United States and the powers that be aligned with developed Western civilization have gone into those countries and meddled with them. The CIA wrote the playbook on color revolutions and on infiltrating their governments to affect whatever outcome they want. Klaus Schwab sat there in front of God and everyone and said, I'm happy that 50% of the world's governments have been infiltrated by us. We have penetrated their cabinets. What do you think he was talking about?
Oh, he just means newsletters.
Yes, they're just a sewing circle. It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Even though then he named Justin Trudeau and
Yeah. Well, and we all know, look, Justin Trudeau was just kind of a prominent figurehead that people look to, probably because he just had that image, right? Much like Gavin Newsom.
For the same reason as why Biden was actually Biden. That's why a lot of people call him Biden, because he was never in control of anything. Biden was in control of the whole thing. And then the same thing with Justin Trudeau. The Carney, who is now Prime Minister of Canada, was the one in control of everything.
Right.
That's why I, as a news guy, only heard him referenced on occasion and never saw the guy. But then all of a sudden, within less than 2-3 months, he just became the Prime Minister of Canada. Never even heard of the guy. I mean, I heard of him, but I never saw the guy.
Well, and now we have Keir Starmer resigning in the UK, and I just can't wait to see what stooge replaces him. Not that it really makes much of a difference, because it's just a different suit on a different day. It's the same agenda.
Right. Yep. Got it.
Which again, this is why, I say all of this as aggressively as I do, but truly at the end of the day, I have no anxiety in my heart over it, because I know what's actually going to happen. Give it just a few more years, and I think that there's going to be some really eye-opening things that happen in the world, and I think it's going to happen in two fronts. You're going to have this advance towards this totalitarian surveillance state that tries to control every aspect of your life. We're going to continue to see that emerge. But beyond that, and listen, I know not everyone's religious, not everyone counts themselves as a person of faith, But the fact of the matter is, I think that over the next few years, we're going to see some really interesting, revelations in that regard. I'm not a doomsday prophet. I'm not saying that the world's ending. I'm just saying that some really interesting things are going to be revealed to all.
So do you think the aliens are demons?
If anything, I think there may be some type of angelic stuff present there, whether it's demonosis or theosis. I don't know. I also think that the government's probably active in like presenting things to look like it's a certain way, but it's really just them playing with the sky. That's where I stand.
Control the population through fear is always like a great way to go.
They've been doing that for 100-something years.
Of course, it's very effective, especially when the people panic to the point that they can institute martial law and other hard forms of control that would limit people and apply curfews and all kinds
like locking people in their house and saying you can't leave for
Correct.
any reason. You can't even go on a walk.
Exactly. And don't forget the masks. The masks were step number one.
How about social distancing? Wait, Beth, how far were we supposed to stand from people on Tuesday compared to Monday? Never mind. I think it was only 6 feet. And then the next person had to stand 6 feet away from you. And then the next person 6. So it's like, 6. I'm just kidding.
No, I'm right there with you.
It is an interesting choice, though, in number, right? Seemingly arbitrary to say 6 feet.
Yep.
The funniest thing is I was at the grocery store a week or two ago, and I was talking to a lady who was cashier, and we were talking, doing our thing, and I don't really remember how it came up, but I said to my husband, I said, I gave this lady a really hard time before. And she goes, "What do you mean?" And I was like, "Remember when the guy told me that I was walking the wrong way down the aisle?" And then I took you aside and I explained exactly that all of this was nonsense. And I explained all of it. And I said, and then I just walked away. And she goes, "Oh, I remember that." And I'm like, "I'm sorry for being mean, but as you know now, everything that I said was true, right?" And she goes, "Yeah." And then I just walked away with my groceries.
But see, nobody fought it when it was happening, did they?
I did.
Not enough people were fighting it. And even
I was live, which of course my archives are gone, and everyone was telling me it was perfectly justified. Sorry.
But comparatively, what I'm saying is comparatively, there weren't enough people fighting it to actually make the indent that would have been needed to potentially stop it.
Beth, you're absolutely right. But even that was the result of an engineered scenario, because you look back at Event 201, they planned everything down to the immediate social media responses that people were giving. Like, they literally had scripts that celebrities were given through talking point memos to say, this is what you're going to post on your Twitter today. And it was all designed to make the public in general anxious, so they would go along with the ordinances and regulations and mandates, which were never laws. There was never a fucking law passed to actually make that enforceable. Everyone made the choice to go along with it. And
there comes a point, and I'll tell you why. And that is that they have made it so that we tend to go with the easiest route. People are too tired, too lazy, or too just fucking frustrated to take the hard route anymore. We just want to just get it done, get it over with, so I can go the fuck home in my own little house where nobody can see me and say a damn thing about what I'm doing. And go ahead, Luppy.
And the optics are high. Cypher, listen up. You said earlier something about the church is the one that imposes upon the people the law and the rule. This is where the people are supposed to go to for their help, is to the church, right? Now, give you firsthand experience when all this pandemic COVID shit went on. And I walk up to the local grocery store, no mask. And of course, they've got the mask mandate going on, but you ain't going to stop me from getting food. Okay. First and foremost, I'm a gatherer. Okay. So I go into the store, and I'll be damned if the father from the local Catholic church isn't in there. And guess what he's doing, Cypher? He's wearing that mask. Now, he's the guy that's up at the pulpit wearing that mask in front of all the people that they're supposed to go to when we're in this kind of a situation, and doesn't once mention Genesis 2:7, wherein God formed man of the dust of the ground. And when he breathed the breath of life into his nostrils, that man became a living soul. And I'd like to know who the fuck gave any other man the authority to restrict that breath of life that gives me the will and the power to make the choice to speak out about it.
All right, well, Lippy, I've never met you before, but you're pretty cool.
Yep, this is El Perro, aka Little Lippy.
I loved that. That was pretty based in a very good way.
Yeah, and don't call me a Christian, because I'm not a Christian. I was born deep German Roman Catholic roots, but I saw the hypocrisy, and I'm one of these guys that went through foster care. They put me up in foster care despite the fact that the family that should have taken me under their wing is not a child raised by the village, and yet they put me out amongst strangers rather than one of my mom and dad's brothers and sisters. My mom had 7, my dad had 13. How come we didn't go to family members? How come we weren't sourced within the family and instead placed in strangers' hands for monetary purposes? Now, granted, I had a shitty fucking life at that time, but that's what makes me the man I am today. And I feel for the people that reach in to a woman's womb and rip a baby out without giving him even that consideration. It's pathetic. Makes me sick. I don't care what your law says about it.
It's demonic is what it is.
It is. I mean, for millennia, millennia ago, children were being sacrificed to Moloch. Yes. Right? Like that was
burning altars.
Right. And we also had examples of different civilizations that have since gone by the wayside where children were routinely sacrificed, and people too, like adults were sacrificed as well. Literally, we had people having their hearts ripped out while they still beat as a oblation to the gods, right?
Yes.
But it's all demonic. It is. One thing that I am genuinely interested in, and Beth, at some point we should do some kind of like history stream after doing some research, because there's a gentleman who was actually the king of Ethiopia he was coronated in the 1930s. And this was when the League of Nations was emergent and very much in power, right? And the League of Nations is pretty much the prototype for the United Nations, which, as we mentioned earlier, you've got this confluence of NGOs and whatnot that have kind of run amok, right? But this Ethiopian king, his name was Haile Selassie. And his coronation was done in a completely Orthodox fashion, Ethiopian Orthodox. And in Ethiopia, for millennia, these Christian monks have been protecting these tablets that are actually etched into these gigantic rock forms, right, along the highland cliffs there. And
there's someone in the basement.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Sorry. So these tablets, though, originated from the original founding of the Christian church with Jesus and Peter. So it's a very interesting development, and I encourage anyone to look into him further. Haile Selassie.
I just pulled him up so I can read some more on it. I'm all for it. Like you
should give your opinion on who he actually looks like, because it gave me goosebumps.
Yeah. My crazier is there a bit of like Bin Laden in that facial expression?
Oh no! I was actually thinking someone else from history he resembles, but
There's
not
you.
not the angelicanized version of this person that I'm thinking of, but the actual, Aramaic person.
Okay.
He resembles. He's actually. It turns out that Haile Selassie descended from the line of David.
No way.
Take that for what you will.
So is he a Druze then? Or
I don't even know what that is. Now you're using words I don't know.
We're gonna have to talk 12 tribes sometime.
Sure. Anyway, guys, I gotta jet. It's 3:00 where I'm at. So
Lord.
Yeah, love y'all. Been great conversating.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Lippy. Hey, before I go, you're a baller, dude. Thank you for saying what you said. Have a good one.
Call me the Gray Rock. I ain't gonna move.
What's up, OG? Good to see you. Hi, Denizen.
And chatter on the panel. Oh, that's Denizen.
Denizen, is that you?
Is this me?
That's you. How you doing?
Pretty good, pretty good. How's y'all doing?
Oh, I'm exhausted.
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Evidently, I'm balling.
Got you what?
I said, evidently, I'm balling.
You are. Well, you usually are, sir. I always enjoy having you on. Oh, Lord.
Well, my apologies.
What are you guys talking about?
My apologies for my outburst of righteousness.
You owe no apologies at all. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We went over kind of, well, like 10th Man had been accused of, what was the terminology used, 10th? I'm too tired to remember.
Revisionist history.
Yes.
Yes.
And we touched on that because, like, even I was kind of like, Mike is my friend, and I wanted to see all of it. Nikki and I had started watching it, and we were both pretty appalled. So
I think it's adorable.
we watched it, and I'm not like throwing rocks at fucking RLM here, but like I give her credit for admitting that she was upset. But I don't know, man. I feel bad. I think that we had an interesting discussion about donors and how I personally think that creators need to do more to protect art, because a lot of these donors become our friends over time, especially, and even without donating to us. And we're seeing them get attacked, and there's not a whole lot of them left right now with the economy the way that it is. They need more protection from us. And then we started talking biblical stuff, and that was a lot of fucking fun. Yeah, I have a question, Den, by the way. Someone originally, when people started coming over here, there was something brought to our attention about concern about releasing DMs. What the fuck is that about?
I don't know what that is.
It sure the fuck ain't me.
You said me?
Yeah, I was asking you because I know you were over at RLM's. So, what was this big when people were coming over from RLM's? Apparently, there was some discussion over there about concern about releasing of DMs.
Not that I remember. Just now?
No. I believe you're missing. No. That was on the panel that we watched. Chuck was wondering what that's about, and said he's going to cover it on his show later.
So it was
from the show that we watched.
From her panel several days ago.
Yeah.
There was concern about releasing of DMs.
Yeah, but I don't know what that was about.
Yeah.
None of us do.
None of us do at all. And I would like to fucking know, because that shit, there's been paranoia about that shit. And Yeah.
See, that's what I don't get. People will live their entire life behind a mask, running from what they've said, or believing that they can get away with things they've said, putting up with the little lies. And it always comes back to bite them some way or another, you know? And that's one of the things we're seeing on this metaverse here now, too. You know, that's what Cynthia points out, you know? We have a lot more intercourse and interaction with real people in real life because of this metaverse now. And not all of them are so good. You know, it's because most people are in their fifis and trying to hide. They're not real on here. When out there, you got to be real. It just doesn't sound too intelligent. You know,
I text things to my 20-year-old friends that I don't say in public. YouTube's no different. I talk about aspects of my life that I won't even let people in public or people that I work with even know about.
Sure. Sure, I've got a lot of.
But then again, I still believe in privacy. I know that that's become archaic now,
No,
and there's
I
no
don't
such
think so.
thing. But
I don't think so. I think privacy is still very much alive, and well, it's not as well respected as it should be. But privacy is something that we should absolutely hold near and dear and fucking protect with everything we have, because you know, right down to my preferences are nobody's business whatsoever. And Witchy, don't get me wrong, I wasn't making an accusation. I was asking him if he knew what the hell people were talking about when they first came over earlier in the stream. Because
yeah, no, that was from.
I don't know.
I tend to do my own thing sometimes, especially if it turns to gossipy stuff. But I don't remember that becoming a topic. Yeah, like he says, I've never released anyone's DMs in the history of my life.
No, I wasn't accusing you of it. Please, I apologize if it came off that way.
I've received a few criminal threats, and you've heard one of them. So, you know, that came through a DM. So if you threaten me, if you commit a crime in my DMs, yeah, you're going on blast. I'm gonna put you on blast more than I would if you had said it publicly.
I agree with that completely.
But yes, conversations, no. Now, if I'm having a conversation with you in DM about something, and then I talk to somebody else, and then I find out you're having a conversation with them, well, then now you've opened up avenues of communication, right? Like, I'm not keeping your secrets anymore. You already put it out there. But I don't like give people copies of DMs or share DMs and every conversation I have in a DM is given a presumption of confidence, right? So if I find out later you're talking about it in public, then that changes things. But when we're talking about it in the DM, I give it a presumption of confidence.
Just because I'm having a conversation with someone doesn't necessarily mean that I'm divulging details of other conversations.
No, but the details that I can hear from the other person, clearly you're divulging. Right?
It could potentially.
If I'm getting the details from someone else, you've discussed those details.
If it's a one-on-one conversation, then there's very little wiggle room to be able to establish that it came from anywhere else. I agree with that.
Right. And then, of course, if you're like my waifu, because I don't believe in marriage, but like we've been together 4 years and shit like that, then there's no secrets. You know what I'm saying? So somebody that has to be taken into consideration. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I always assume if people are telling me stuff that
they know they're telling your husband
from someone else, that they're playing the Game of Thrones.
Well, what I mean is that if someone tells you something in confidence, they should understand that your husband might also know.
No, I'm talking about what you said before that. I'm saying if someone tells me something that they shouldn't know that I told somebody else in confidence, I assume they're playing the Game of Thrones, and maybe that other person didn't actually tell them, but maybe the other person like lets something slip and then they inferred the rest of it just to be nefarious, because I assume that everybody's
they're
playing the
fishing
Game
for
of Thrones.
confirmation.
Everybody's playing the Game of Thrones. They are.
No, I was laughing at Nikki.
I'm just saying, they're all playing the Game of Thrones.
How's it go?
I don't know.
I'm Hodor. Hold the door. Hold the door. Nothing that none of this stuff happened. None of anything that happened in the entire show meant nothing, because all that mattered was Hodor had to hold the door. If he didn't hold that door, the White Walkers would have came and killed all the people. So that really the only point to the entire show was hold the door.
The Dragon Queen ending sucked.
But his name wasn't even Hodor. He was saying hold the door.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I liked when Arya killed the Ice King. People complained about that. I thought it was cool as fuck. I thought it was totally Arya. And if you were paying attention, you could tell she was going to be the one to kill him. She was like the best assassin out of all of the people, and her bloodline was of the wolf. So it only made sense. What was it going to be, Brandon? Was he going to roll over him in his wheelchair? It either had to be Jon or Arya, and Jon had other business, you know?
Could have been Sansa. She could have cried him to death.
Oh,
Man,
Lord. Guys,
I
I'm
hated her so much.
exhausted.
Yeah. I think we've done the extension at this point.
Oh, more than. I let it go because Cypher was having an awesome exchange up here.
All right, well, you deserve some rest.
I am dead tired, guys.
Peace out, girlfriend.
Oh, wait, hang on. We'll give OG a minute. OG, come on. Maybe I can hand it off.
Come a chameleon.
Make me
Hi, Becca.
OG.
No, you're not Sansa.
Cypher,
Sansa doesn't carry her own wood.
Cypher,
No, I said
was up all night and all day. I'm having a major freaking wildlife issue where I am. And while it's a major issue, oh my God, it's so cute at the same time.
Where's my wife?
I don't know. Who is your wife?
Val.
Oh, Valkyrie. I shall get the pretty girl.
Oh, his wife is a cat. That's not weird. Is OG coming up here? We waiting for him?
Oh, I know.
We know he's slow.
It's just my phone. Denizen's looking for you.
Oh my God.
Isn't she pretty?
Oh, yes. She always looks right into the camera, too.
She looks like she has Down syndrome.
She does not have Down
How
syndrome.
dare you, sir?
She is one of my smarter cats. She is a master hunter. She's just a little sleepy because she was curled up on my bed and I just went over and picked her up and she yelled at me when I did. So, I'm on my... See, she's falling asleep already. Oh, except for giving me kisses.
Kisses.
Kisses. Always the kisses. And then the glare.
Return me to my slumber, human.
She's such a brat.
Just woke up.
Ah.
Yeah, OG will be up in a minute. I don't know if we're waiting or not.
I'll give it a minute. I'm making a short out of my skunk videos now.
Okay.
Not now, but like now I'm gonna have to. Because that's actually a really good idea. I should be making video shorts out of all the video footage I get of these bastards that are getting into my crawl space and making my life miserable. Although baby skunks that scream are really cute. Oh, I finally saw my big raccoon again too. She finally came back. I saw her last night. I hadn't seen her for like 3 days, so I was worried. But
and what was it killed one of your chickens the other day? You don't know, but you also have raccoons, and you don't think it's raccoons.
It was a mink.
You're blaming the mink, and it's the raccoons.
The hole that it got in, it had to be very fucking small. It's a mink. They can fit through they're evil.
Yeah.
They can practically transport. Oh my goodness. Cypher, what a pretty baby. Chunkier than Valkyrie, but very Valkyrie. She wants out. Chunkier than Val, but looks very much like her.
I'm telling you guys,
Pretty
animals
cute.
respond very well if you just, whenever they're annoying, just give them a quick jab in the nose.
Are they siblings?
Just a quick
Cypher?
one. Just punch them.
Let me let Val out while he's...
Allegedly.
Do you want out? Here. Yes, ma'am. No. Change your mind. You are such a brat, I swear.
Or get them one of those shock collars like that Hassan guy. Allegedly.
Come here, Monty.
Apparently that works too.
So, Cypher, this is her brother.
Oh, he's a chunk.
This is my daughter.
Are they both gray?
This is her brother. This is Monty.
You have matching cats.
Well, you see how slender and sleek she is.
Yeah.
He is practically a real baby.
Yeah, I got one that eats its feelings too.
Oh my god.
Anytime you're not petting it, it has to go eat its feelings.
He came to me like this. He was tiny when my daughter took him. And now he's fucking 10 pounds. Aren't you? Yeah. But this
Both
is
your cats are sweet.
This is her little brother.
No such thing. All cats are assholes.
All he does is purr and just love, love, love. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's a big, big boy. Here, tell him my purr.
Oh, wow.
He's got a loud motor.
He's trilling.
Yes. All right. Here, go back so Valkyrie can come back. Come here, mama.
The chunk of charcoal.
He's heavy, dude. I don't know what she was feeding him either. Like, that cat is freaking fat. I'm like, oh my goodness. Valkyrie. Come here. Come here. Yeah, come here. I'm sorry. I know I woke you up and everything. Come here, big girl. Oh, but this one was born in my lap, and so she has kind of like an attachment disorder. Hiya, Himza. They are cool a-holes. Would you not eat my hair? Thank you. She's a killer.
My fat cat, the middle-aged one, Gunner, black and white one, whenever it's like up on a speaker or something, doing something that's not supposed to do, up on the table, I'll yell and be like, get down. And he talks back at me and goes, nyah, 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 nyah.
That's this one. She freaking chews me out. She doesn't talk like that. She'd be like, "Eh."
No, he like yaps, like he argues back, and it's
like
like
an
the
old
same
Chinese
thing.
man.
It's like whatever he's saying, he says the exact same thing. Like it's a trans cat. It's actually a girl. And it's the exact same thing it's saying every time, verbatim, like the exact same meow. So whatever it's saying, I imagine what it's saying is, but this is what I want to do. Because you won't let me lay on your lap.
Yep.
I want to be up with you, because that's cats always want to be above you. So that's why I have cat trees in every like all our rooms.
So, Cypher, I also have a solid black cat named Bailey, who was she and her brother Jack were found under a porch when they were tiny kittens, and they were both super sick. And Jack, her brother, is actually these two's dad. He was solid gray. And their mom is my son's cat, Bree, who is Siamese-ish. She's more Burmese. She's the gray and the white. She's super pretty. But Bailey, she ended up being a midget. She just stopped growing when she was like 8 months old. And she's perfectly healthy
Still a
now.
dwarf cat?
Yes. She is like 5 years old, and she is much smaller than Valkyrie. Like, much smaller. She probably weighs 2.5, maybe 3 pounds. She's super lightweight. But she's perfectly healthy. And she's the queen of the house. She rules everything. Yeah, I know. Could you not, please?
And the cute thing that Genocide, the black cat, does is she runs like a dog. Everything she does is like a dog. Like she doesn't run around the house like a cat, like the other two cats, like a cat. She like trots, like she's very heavy footed. She's the lightest cat, and she makes the most noise. She just thuds her. Oh, because she as far as she's concerned, she runs the place, and she just stomps around everywhere. It's adorable.
Yes.
Like a bulldog. And she drools like a dog. I never saw a cat that just randomly drools like a dog, but she does.
Okay.
Oh, OG's here.
IOG.
Hi, everyone.
You okay? Jeez, I'm freaking crow.
I don't think you know how much my fat ass has been working out. Like, my arms and legs are solid, and then, like, my middle is all goopy marshmallow, and it's gross.
I'm actually...
My entire body hurts.
Drink lots of water.
I
with
do.
Lemon and cayenne in it.
And cocaine.
I do need cocaine.
Cocaine helps.
And you could just stop being fat.
Right? Right. So true, King. So true.
Took me a year to lose 20 pounds.
On its skin. And with
We're doing
the
what on
water,
that?
20 pounds taking a shit.
tight again.
My entire body is wrecked. I'm wrecked. I'm tired, and everything hurts. I walked outside to take Tucker to use the bathroom, and I looked down to my left, and there's puddle, and then I stepped on the grass, and it was wet. But it's all sun shining and bright and pretty for 5 o'clock in the evening. And then, like, as soon as I step on the grass, the biggest God-answering fucking thunder happened. I'm like, well, that's frightening. It's not even storming out here. It's literally... And then it's like, it just got through raining, I guess. And I'm like, man, this is crazy. We've got so much goddamn rain.
Yeah, it's raining up here, too.
That and I was talking. I was talking to y'all early this morning. So I woke up a little bit when you first started streaming because I got like notifications and shit on my phone. Can you give a quick synopsis of what's going on?
Do you want to do it or do you want me to? Beth.
Have you not been to sleep?
I haven't. I'm sorry, I forgot. You can't see me.
Would you like me to give the synopsis?
You do it. I am tired.
All right. So,
Very
Orthodox guy,
tired.
you asked me what I talked to Dusty about. So we just covered all of that because my channel's gone, as you may well know.
Did you delete it? I thought you got your stuff back.
Nope. They just said your channel has been removed, and that's it.
It got nuked.
Yep. So I don't care. So anyway, so I asked Beth to do this show because I can't really do a show right now, and I didn't want to bring this to Dusty, and that's and so I was told that I was writing false narratives or revisionist history or whatever was said when I went to Dusty's. You were there, Denizen. We just went over it. You were there on Dusty's panel because you said that I said what I didn't say too. But anyway, and you can go back and watch it for first 2 hours about what I said about.
I'll put the link in
RLM's
the back
panel.
chat. I'll put the link in the back chat. Go ahead. You can.
I'm not gonna watch it.
Well,
Anyway,
you'll at least know what stream it is, right? It's the show. Yeah. It's called, the stream's name is Aftercare.
So it was alleged that I misrepresented what went on RLM's panel, but like I told you, and like I said on Dusty's, I have no idea what happened before I showed up there. I only know what happened after I showed up there and what happened with me and Mike backstage, which I didn't bring up on your panel because I don't really like talking about backstage stuff, but I did on this panel because I don't really like being fucking people trying to manipulate me or the people around me. And then we went back to RLM's panel and showed that not only did Mike not be the one that brought up him being gay or the one that gave you the money for this shit, that actually, as soon as he came up, Tut said, you have some splaining to do. And then RLM said you have some splaining to do. While as well, Snafu came up around this time as well, calling Michael the F word. So
wait. What simply, the fuck does Mike have any splaining to do for what?
That's what we covered all. That's what I'm saying. We covered all this. It's so much nonsense. So, and then we also discussed how at no time when Mike has been donating to you or Dusty, even though Mike and I are great friends and talk to each other all the time, would I ever tell Mike what to do with his money? And so if I, being the closest person to him that of anybody on YouTube, would not tell Mike what to do with his money, why would anybody else tell him what to do with his money? Well, so I thought that was all established, but the simple fact is Mike's saying that there's other accusations that are being made too, but he don't want to talk about that right now.
Let me clear something up, like, because this is why I like Mike, right? When me and you were fighting and Mike is closer with you,
right?
Anytime you or I was talking in private or on stream with him and the subject came up, he would tell us, I don't want to talk about that. No matter what we said about each other to Mike, Mike did not run back and say anything to the other person.
Right.
Mike literally would tell both of us that I rock with that person. I'm not going to do this.
Yep.
Mike does not do the backbiting shit, and that's why I fuck with Mike. Mike is an honorable and good person. I've seen the content of his character. And the accusations of him having to buy loyalty and friendship is annoying as fuck. Because if somebody, like, I may not be rich, but when I have friends and I do stuff for my friends, I do it out of the kindness of my heart, not because I have money. Like, the reason I don't have any money saved up is when I worked my corporate job, I would treat my friends and family to dinners, to parties, and we would go do shit. And Mike's just wealthy and does that to people he likes, which is annoying. And it shows that RLM and Tootie and them who aren't getting money from Mike are jealous. And as far as I know, it was admitted as much. I'm trying not to say names, Dennison, but these people are pissing me off. These people are just...
Yeah, but we had the same situation come up a couple months ago, and you guys remember better than I do.
I'm only going to say this, because for some reason I like you. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro. I'm just gonna leave it at that, and that's precisely why you should distance yourself from this kind of gossip.
What do you mean? We're just going by what we saw and heard for ourselves.
Yeah.
And what percentage of the total picture do you think is on these live streams? Given that you yourself are a live streamer,
there's plenty that's not seen.
Yeah, by plenty, would you say 51% or 91%?
Oh Lord, I'd say at least 65. In some cases, less though, because there's like some content creators I don't talk to.
Let me be very clear. I don't give a fuck about the whole picture. I give a fuck about what affects me, right? And if there
what
is
you let affects you affects you.
If there's some secret cabal of people that are bitchy and complaining because somebody gave me money and then and I understand what you're alluding to with the way Tootie and RLM was like, you got some splaining to do. I get what you're alluding to.
I don't know what that meant, so I'm not alluding to that at all. And I don't recall being on that stream or watching it, so I don't know why I would accuse 10th Man of revisionist history.
I told you I'd give you the link.
I'm pulling from.
Yeah,
what
but
you
I'm not gonna watch it though. I mean,
well, you can watch mine.
Beth, you know I like you, but I don't give a fuck about that stream.
I'm pulling, Dennison. I'm pulling from what you just said about I don't know the whole picture, and then what Beth and 10th Man said. So I mean, like what you that.
No, what you just said was almost entirely factually incorrect.
What did I say?
And it's because almost the entirety of all these situations are off the stream, and it's a tiny little percentage that makes it onto the stream.
I don't what parts were factually incorrect, because what I said about Mike and 10th Man and I was completely correct, and then
just about everything that you said.
What I said about RLM and Tootie in that specific case of like me getting paid and them not, and then being jealous, like RLM admitted to as much, which I don't know why she'd be hating for that, because we're both content creators. She knows that it's the grind. So I don't know what's not factual about that, because that's my actual experience with Mike. I mean, could he be talking shit about me to everyone else? Sure. But he outright told me that he doesn't want to talk about shit that happens in private or that's arguing and fighting, and he tried to get me to make peace with everybody at some certain time.
That's how Mike goes with that stuff for sure.
So I don't know what would be inaccurate, because both of those things happen the way I described them. And I get that things happen off stream, and we ain't got to talk about it, because I mean, at the end of the day, I don't give a fuck about the drama. I just wanna fucking address the fact that they talking shit on Mike. I think it's shitty that they are fucking with somebody that does kind things for people, that is a huge supporter in the community. I think it's really shitty, and it shows the character as a person. And this whole, I'm afraid of my DMs getting... Yeah, you're afraid of your DMs getting leaked because you're a fucking snake, and you backbite, and you do fuck shit. Don't do fuck shit. How about that? Have you thought about that? Don't do fuck shit.
All I do is do fuck shit.
Well, that's on you.
Well, someone's
yeah,
but
you're also not the one running
All I
around.
do is win, no matter what.
You're also not the one running around bitching and worrying about your messages getting leaked.
That's because I do my fuck shit live.
That's what I'm saying. Don't be backstabbing and do fuck shit. How about that?
No, I'll tell you right exactly.
He
to your
front
face.
stabby.
Like how I was completely against you when this whole thing happened with RLM, and I went on her panel and talked shit about you for 12 fucking hours. And now
you mean the hate stream that didn't happen?
No, now I'm on your side. Now I'm on your side.
Well, that's the thing, Tooth man. If you actually sit back and relax, even if you look objectively at you and I argument, I've never done anything wrong. People just get mad at my actions and get angry and upset about my opinions. And
No,
they
you
think
were you were unwarrantedly a dick with me.
Yeah, but
there was no need for things to go where they went.
That doesn't mean we have to hate each other and go to war. That's why I ignored you.
This is how I make friends. My greatest friends begin as my enemies.
And then what happens next?
What? What do you mean?
How do they become friends? What's step 2?
We do our worst to each other, and then we know where we stand with each other, and then we just move forward.
Interesting.
That's how it worked with me and Andrew from Drama Dome. Get it?
Yeah, maybe a little. Just I'm not a psycho, so it's kind of weird to me. I operate in the exact opposite manner.
Right? How's that working out for you?
Actually, there's way too much
Works
emotion.
out fine for me.
He's psychopathic.
Okay.
I have very few friends, and none of them have stabbed me in the back or the front.
So Beth, would it be too much? Because I don't feel like getting a membership to these people's channels. I would do Dusty, but like I'm struggling right now, so I gotta manage. I gotta manage my money. I was like, if it would be too much, can we just go over some of these?
Okay. Oh,
it could be after stream because
Absolutely.
Right.
As long as I don't have to cater to a whole bunch of people.
I would just go back over this stream.
I'm gonna go grab me some. I'm gonna go grab my din. It just got.
I'm saying, OG, I would just go back over this stream. We already I provided the timestamps and we painstakingly went through it piece by piece.
Yeah, but I have the timestamps to the other video. I don't have the timestamps to this video. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my din.
Okay.
Well, I think she's about to shut down, but
yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut down.
All right.
Just stick.
Well, you guys can talk.
OG. Everybody.
All right. Peace, everybody.
Thank you, everyone, for coming out. I appreciate you guys. I don't want to be throwing rocks. I'm not throwing rocks. Don't make me throw rocks, because I don't want to fucking do that. That's way more
smoke
energy
rocks.
than I want. And plus rocks are pretty. Everybody have a good dinner, have a good night, and I will catch y'all very, very soon. I'll make time for sure.